Alright guys, welcome back. Sorry about that. My game crashed. Or my stream crashed. And then my whole PC went down. Everything was crazy. I don't really know why it did that. But you know what? It is what it is. And, sometimes things happen. So, uh, yeah. That being said, I'm here. I'm feeling good. Having a good time. We're just going to persist, continue. Went out rather than getting upset. Got a Slurpee. Figured I'd enjoy that while I enjoy this game. And we're just going to keep going. Yes, Jamal, I do have 205 subs. That is fantastic, and we're working on it. Thank you for joining the stream, buddy. Hopefully you're having a great day, and we are just going to continue moving on. So I got to go back to Jemison now. That's the St. Louis Arch. It bums me out that there's like absolutely no different stuff on this place.
The bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
Alright, let's go talk to what's her name. Let's do it.
Captain, over here.
Something tells me I'm gonna need some persuasive abilities here, so let's see. Aid. %for 5 minutes. Let's do it.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier.
Yes, you should have.
So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
You're Vavictus's daughter.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon.
Clone?
One-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War. Former head of the UC Navy. They called him Vavictus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin.
You're a clone of Vavictus.
Title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds.
Crazy.
From one of their most respected tacticians.
What ridiculousness.
Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War. And they never came back.
Why would you deploy your smartest
Not a day goes by
minds
where I don't
to the
think
front
about what the
lines?
world would look like with them still in it.
You're a clone of a man. How does that
A
work?
non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
This Vavictus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians.
Sounds like a piece of crap.
And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Woo!
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC.
Oh.
But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives.
To be fair, that's probably a good idea.
Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
Thought my family was messed
My
up.
areas of expertise are
I
pretty
didn't.
specific.
My family's great. My dad gave me a ship.
Messed up families are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Your eyes red. Are they a result of the cloning process, or is that Mars?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars.
Thought so.
The Red Devils unit I was a part of. They were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included.
That doesn't make any sense
Where the name
scientifically.
Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being fleet admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the colony war, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy, perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me too. But Ve Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terrormorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Okay. Honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terrormorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous.
So you say.
Which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
I do need to go take care of
Come find me when you're done.
I'm back in a bit. I want to go to the spaceport. Jemison Mercantile has adhesive.
Nice night, huh?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep. Okay.
Bro!
Hope you're finding everything you need.
You know, I am, hopefully.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please,
Great.
take
you
a
have
look.
more adhesive in the back? Because that's really all I came here for. Freestar Collective Cap. Hope Tech Cap. Leather Pocketwear. Space Trucker Flannel. Yellow labor jumpsuit. That looks so 70s. Any potatoes? Adhesive. That's all I want. Thank you.
Appreciate the business.
Absolutely. All right, let's go to mast. We're making it work, guys. We're on the way. Let's go talk to what's her name. Third person is actually pretty sick. I just wish this jetpack was more oomphy. I have the skip pack on, but I feel like what I should do is get the bigger one. Alright, I'm here.
Still no word from the cabinet.
Don't have any questions.
Then I guess
Nope.
it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Alright, alright.
Sounds like our cue.
Let us just say I am...
Cabinet Chambers, Interstellar Affairs. Oh, I should have brought what's her name. I wonder if I can go get her. Let's see. Load. Gemus. This is 3 minutes before. Let's do it. See if we can go get Sarah. I just think she might have unique interactions since she was a UC commander, right? Yeah, alright, okay, so. While I'm here, I better hop in here and grab her. Quickly, no, it's a star map, not what I wanted. I want my starship. Crew. Andreja shall be assigned to the Razor Leaf. Alright, you know what? Fine. Where is she? Where is she? Sarah Morgan shall be assigned to... Can I just, like, unassign her?
I find the interior of this comforting.
How's it going?
Sarah,
If you want help, I'm here.
ready to head back out?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Miss Morgan, I shall be here if you need me.
It's actually comforting to know that, Andreja. Thank you.
I just read about them.
What did you need?
Huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Alright, let's go.
Have things for you.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do. Quickly, we go to Jemison Mercantile. Grab our adhesive, and then we get going to mast to deal with this issue. The Terrormorph mystery continues. I'm confident they were invented by the UC.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
bro.
There's a bit more. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Resources? They don't have any, apparently. Apparently that's like a huge piss off. Alright, 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 alright. Alright.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright. Okay, alright.
Nice
Alright.
night, huh?
Okay, alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's alright. God damn. I'm enraged. I'm livid. Livid. Enraged. Ah, it's okay. Figure it out.
So, what's new with you today?
Oh, really? We're talking?
Back, eh? How's it going?
Can I ask you
You
something?
already know that
Do you think Sona will be alright?
Absolutely. Sona is clever, and she's proven that she can tackle anything life throws in her path. You can rest assured that she will get the best education and care that Constellation can possibly provide. You know, Sona and I share an interesting bond. We both survived on that inhospitable world, and it drastically altered our lives. Most importantly, though, I'm certain we're both stronger after the experience.
Any past relationships you're willing to
There
discuss?
was a particular someone back in my days with the UC Navy.
Ooh, I got
We actually
competition.
became quite close at first,
Uh-huh.
but as I rose in rank, I became more interested in my career than what she needed from me.
Ooh.
I let her drift away. By the time I realized what was happening, it was too late. She requested a transfer, and I lost touch. Anyway, I've dated other men and women at various points in my life, but I'd hardly classify any of them as relationships. As you might have guessed, I tend to concentrate on work and let my personal feelings fall by the wayside. It often drives others away.
I wonder why. Alright, well, that's all.
Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
She's a little bit more annoying now that we're in a relationship. That playful leaving? Like, no, we're actually going together, Sarah. At least we're supposed to be. How are you? Man, you were the slowest person in all of this place. Hadrian.
Still no word from the cap.
Nope, let's go.
Then I guess it's just a
Yep.
Cabinet meeting is about to begin.
something you still...
Parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Let's go, Sarah.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Always.
Important or not,
Wait here.
I'll be right here.
Alright.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Let's get moving.
Lead the way.
She seems to have like some sort of glitch. Or she just won't follow me. There you go. Good girl. New Atlantis. Alright.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Thanks, don't keep my ship fueled, man.
Captain, that's the president of the colonies.
I don't care.
Vanguard.
Certainly comfortable speaking your mind now, aren't you? Not an unwelcome quality considering the circumstances. Regardless, let's get to business. We have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno-Warfare Team's Terrormorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Remind me what's kept in the
All knowledge
archives.
related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terrormorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terrormorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain.
No, it isn't.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terrormorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would
this guy's a
remind
nice
the Chief
guy.
Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this Terrormorph seem at all alarming to you?
It was a Terrormorph, so yes. Wiped out a colony and never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were
Why am
in
I the
our
one making
position,
this decision?
would you grant the request made?
I'm
to
the
open
president,
archives?
but what do you think? If the fears of the data being weaponized, the Terrormorph program failed. The data's not dangerous.
It doesn't matter if it can be weaponized or not. The archives need to remain sealed for now.
Oh, I
There's
brought
no
her
reason
for
to
no
rush
good
into a
reason.
decision of this
Damn.
magnitude.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
An excellent point indeed. The other powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point is a good one. Very well, you have my agreement. The galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
What?
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport.
What?
Terrormorphs.
What?
Terrormorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
I'm the tools
You
we've
two,
got.
We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done. The commanding officer should be able to teach you up to speed.
Delays could mean lives.
So I'm supposed to go as fast as possible, but these idiots are blocking the elevator. Jesus. Let's do it. That's a pretty tight moment. The Terrormorphs attack the spaceport. They have to have some sort of intelligence.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
EM rifle time.
Hit him with everything you got. We're trying to help you.
Terrormorph thralls.
Looks like we're in the clear.
Please! Do something!
How do I get down there? What am I supposed to do?
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terrormorph's influence, weren't they?
How would you know that?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Jesus.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terrormorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
You mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terrormorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible. So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Say that. Why wouldn't... Are you suggesting Terrormorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented behavior. The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just shrug it off. Others hallucinate.
I
And
hallucinate,
some
apparently.
lose control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terrormorph.
Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Let's see. Let's put this EM weapon here. Spaceport. Let's do this. This is monstrous stuff, Jesus.
Please, just leave me alone.
Marine medic. What is happening? Get out of my way.
If you're not a bottle of antiseptic, then I don't need you.
An evacuation order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Holy hell. Oh my god, it's just grinding that guy in the dust. Hey, buddy. Nice to see you again. Oh, that helps me so much. Yeah. This is my Terrormorph stabber, buddy. Oh, get it. Get it. Get it.
Wait, officer? Are you and this woman experts? Take whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more women.
Am I donkey?
Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to the fire team. All right, all right. Where's the supplies, Sergeant? You mean?
Let them get into your head.
Is this the fire team? Okay.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with Terrormorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here. But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
We'll handle this.
Your call. We're on the line.
I'm going to kill all these Terrormorphs. Need to get the Terrormorph Slayer.
It was fun.
I didn't put it in here. Damn. It does have to be up top.
Gorgeous day in the space lanes.
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, kissy girl. Way, way up we go. That's the one. Okay, a laser sight. I can do a recon laser sight. Muzzle. Suppressor. Nah. I only need it to be suppressed. Armor piercing, standard, tactical. Armor piercing for sure. Internal. Damn, but I needed more adhesive to do this. Alright, well, let's do it. That's the Terrormorph Slayer. Perfect. Just throw that in the pocket. Come here, cuties. Oh, I'm mowing them down. Mowing them down. You're nothing to me, baby. They are weirdly colored, these ones. Wonder if I can snag a sneak attack on this bad boy. Nice try, partner. I don't think so.
It's over. Thank God. If these things
damage.
reached the populated areas of the city,
How could this
we
have
would had
happened?
an absolute massacre on our hands.
Where are you, Sarah?
You okay? Vitals all still where they're supposed to be?
Guess it's pretty lucky we were here, huh?
Almost hard to believe. Suppose we were just in the right place at the right time.
They're after her. They're attached to the cloning process. I bet you that's what it is. You ever think more attacks would happen so
Not in a
soon?
million years. Another attack, just as we're making our request. It's insane. If this doesn't convince the cabinet to proceed with our request, I don't know what will.
I slayed them like a one-man army. Piece of crap.
Happy to listen. It was nice talking to you again.
You are weird. That thing was asleep when I killed it. That was weird. What a weird time to take a nap. Poor guy. Is that the only dead security guy?
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
Absolutely, Sergeant Yumi. Y'all had the line, "You're the heroes, not us."
Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terrormorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please
You're not the doctor.
I'm sorry, these people need me.
What? What is it?
Let's talk to everybody who's heard.
It moves so fast.
Yeah, not that fast.
You take care of those things? Thank God.
Am I gonna be alright?
Probably. Fast. I killed them all. Why? Because that's what I do. I'm a Xeno killing machine. An animal.
We lost so many today.
Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore. You've got the cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks.
As an officer,
Understand?
I make it my responsibility to call their family. I've got a lot of calls to make now.
Where's the...
Lead, you're going to need a place to do all this work. But I think I know just the spot.
Where's the guy? The diplomat. Yes.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terrormorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude and credits real estate or luxury goods.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain, but we'll get to that. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terrormorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major.
Woo!
As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
And Walker. We need Dr. Walker.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varoom to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Big baller. Why not send a diplomat or someone trained for this sort of thing?
The cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terrormorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
Ridiculous. Tell me what I'm getting first, and then I'll
consider it. The very
consider
next item on my list. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. Get you access to those credits and real estate you're after. So, will you help us?
And what do I get for being a
It
UC
has its
citizen?
perks. Only citizens can purchase property in the city. We also pay reduced prices on most goods and services across the UC. There's also a credit disbursement when you first join. Help get you on your feet. But above all, you'd become a dedicated part of the greatest faction in the galaxy. If you're willing to help us, we can open that door.
All right, fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. We're dismissed. I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
No chance we'd get anything if it was me going. All you need to concern yourself with right now is collecting that data.
You've done the UC an incredible service, Captain. Unfortunately, I believe this is only...
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
All right, thank you.
Hello.
Yes, what?
Okay.
Hello, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Nova Galactic Manual.
That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command.
Woo.
I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude.
Woo.
I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terrormorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Let's pretend that I don't.
Huh. All right, we'll start at the beginning. When the Colony War ended, the UC and Freestar Collective came to the agreement some weapons needed to be off limits. Mechs, xenowarfare. So they gathered up all the relevant research materials and sealed that information away. Terrormorph data included, in the archives here in the city. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories: UC, Freestar Collective, and House Va'Run.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Va'Run to hand over their codes.
Right.
Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
What can you tell me about these codes? Can we forge them?
Each is a strip of several million
Holy
random
shit.
numbers.
I have to memorize
generated
those?
on the fly, based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person at all times. They're impossible to create without those keys, and those keys stay with the ambassadors, meaning we're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
Such a pretty girl. Hanging out with me here. I love when she sits with me like this. So nice. Sure doesn't sound easy. No problem. I'm just gonna need some electrodes, a tooth extractor, and some sodium pentanol.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already. Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us.
Oh my god, I got so many things
I'll
to do.
provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here.
So you say.
Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Va'Run?
Balmore of House Va'Run.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Va'Run retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Va'Run thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
What's wrong with House Va'Run?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Va'Run Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky.
Right.
But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Va'Run did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
Sure, you can be reasoned with. House Va'Run are people, just like
Well
us.
said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course, but there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh, good.
His public appearances were always rare. but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
No one has actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Right. What kind of life signs did you detect?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Seems weird. Alright, here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe and the Free Stars.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her. Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
Right.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage. But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen. Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that.
Right.
But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Can you tell me about the staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life.
Right.
And someone who very likely hates her guts.
Any things I should avoid doing in the
Yes,
embassy?
many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
That's all the info I need.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Now I'm good. I just got something. Security key, diplomatic access card. Maelstrom. All right, let's go.
Hey.
Commander Tuwala. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. Make sure if you haven't liked and subscribed, you do so if you're up for it. And feel free to share the stream. That's how we grow. Let's talk to Tuwala.
Captain, Admiral Logan informed me of your part in halting the attacks. Whole damn city.
Nothing. Go away. Apparently you have no information for me. Alright. What is this robot doing here?
This space is me. If you are a citizen and require brief counseling, you may speak with any Colonial Health Services representative to initiate counseling intake.
Oh, this is the realty place. Freestar Collective Embassy.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there. Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not a peace treaty. It could cause an incident. It could mean my job, sir. Always something to fix in the apprentice.
If you have an appointment,
Never fails to
they'll
remind
check
you
you
it's one of the oldest cities in the galaxy.
Do we have anything up here? There is nothing up here but a nice view. Sorry guys, one moment.
You our visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Hard to believe.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference room. That means you.
Sorry about that, guys. Just conferring slightly with Iron Horse. And accidentally spent some money, so now I have a bigger carrying capacity.
Sorry, everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
What is this, a prison?
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Why do you hate the Freestar Collective? You're an explorer.
Terrormorphs, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Gotta wait for Cameron Long to come out here. Just give it a quick exploration before we go anywhere else. Representative Kizzle.
It's good to be back at the embassy.
Oh, this is the guy I helped out earlier.
Most times, entry to New Atlantis is seamless. But on occasion, you have officers who want to settle all grievances.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law. Who's there?
Oh, sorry. Didn't know I wasn't allowed in there. My bad, my bad.
You're allowed 3 places: conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's gonna be problems.
My
Sounds
mistake.
Like it was a real mess down at the spaceport.
Let's go manipulate Cameron.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky.
Oh, yeah.
And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier.
Oh, yeah. A lot of respect in this city, for this city and its residents, unlike some people around here.
Heard that, huh? Yeah, the ambassador likes to treat us like family, and she doesn't care for most of them either. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her.
We're aware of your skills, Mr. Long. It's why the UC sent me to speak with you.
You were sent for me?
I'm gonna lie my way through this.
Maybe... Let's go somewhere to talk.
Oh yeah? On the other side of this table? That's where you wanted to go?
Not here, okay?
Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, I see. Sarah's in the way. Sorry. There you go. You are the slowest man I've ever seen. Movest that took us. Oh, you share a room with, what's his name? Well, let's make it nice and private.
So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me?
Your file clearly states you're a top-notch diplomat. The UC wants the best working for them.
And what exactly would I be doing for the UC?
I need to get access to her quarters without being seen.
Well, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services?
Diplomatic office will bring you on as an operative. Put your real talents to use. I'm not even gonna clear it. I'm just gonna tell them.
You've got yourself a deal.
Not even gonna clear that.
So, there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC. I'll keep an ear out for my next set of assignments.
Happy to listen.
Wait here.
Hurry back.
I like this espionage storyline here. That's pretty fun. Bang. Bang. That's perfect. So we're gonna put it right here. No, right here. And then bang. This doesn't fit there. This fits there. This doesn't fit there. This doesn't fit there. This fits here. Bang. We put this one here. Bang. And then we put this one here. This one here. Bang, bang.
Nicely done.
You'd think they'd have like security cameras and stuff, eh? I could just do that. Sick, I could just do that. Alright, well let's blackmail our diplomat. Is this the conference room?
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Oh, I will, for sure. Stealth! What do we need to do? I have a sneaky thing. Recon stim. Recon stim.
Agent detected. Patching in playback.
Are you alright, Ambassador?
at that sort of thing, huh?
Crazy.
Nice Evo.
Wonder if I can use that information anywhere else in the Freestar Collective.
This building is Freestar sovereign territory, so in here, we're the law.
Okay. Let's go get Sarah.
If I can help you with anything.
Let's go.
Sure, I'm right behind you.
Official business? Talk to the ambassador.
Ah. Ambassador, worst person in the world.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more Terrormorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terrormorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all.
That's right, all of us.
I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I wouldn't say futilely. No, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty, please.
Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Pretty, please.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
I know you're planning to replace someone on the Council of Governors.
Excuse me? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Really? Don't play dumb, Ambassador. It's embarrassing. How the turntables.
No. If the Council found out, I'd lose my position. I'd be exiled. I'd be... Look, I believe we may have gotten off on the wrong foot. The issue at hand is one of
How
trust,
the turntables.
So perhaps if I can trust you to keep this little secret between us, then maybe we can find a way to trust the UC with access to the archives.
Call that a negotiation without even offering me a gift?
Where are my manners? Here, my pistol. Laredo. Custom made. Now, with my error rectified, I presume we have a deal?
Oh, but I want you to beg me to turn you in.
You're joking, right?
Here, I can get you started. Pretty please, don't tell my bosses I was planning to double-cross them.
Okay. But please, pretty please, don't tell my superiors I was thinking about double-crossing them. It was just talk, nothing more. And I know you, my dear, dear friend, wouldn't let anything like that get in the way of the two of us, and our factions, working together. In fact, I think there's an opportunity here. Keep both our factions happy and ensure an air of legitimacy to the whole proceeding. I can only let you get the information on the Terrormorphs. Anything else and people will get suspicious. And all research will need to be monitored. Freestar scientific observers making sure everything's being used for the right purposes. But those two items should be enough to allay any suspicions.
You're in no position to bargain
You
right
won't.
now.
You just need some time to consider. I can tell. Let's just go get you your code while you decide what a reasonable idea this is.
Are you getting it out of this shelf, or are we just stopping here because of our terrible, terrible, terrible collision mechanics? Yeah.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Code generator's just this way. I appreciate you being flexible. You're gonna be discreet with that information. I'm not in your way, am I? Good, good. I'm not in your way, am I? I appreciate you. You're gonna be discreet.
I thought you had more to say that you wanted to share with me. That's interesting. It's unfortunate.
We probably shouldn't be seen together, now that we're on the same side.
No, there's one down. That was an epic turntable there. Ooh, I begged her, and then I made her beg me, and then she gave me her pistol. How tight is that? Let's see what that thing looks like. The ambassador. Oh! Ah! It's so cool! Ah! Ah! It uses the same as this, eh? No, this is 45 caliber ACP. For now, we're gonna use this. This bad boy is definitely what we're going to be using for now. Pretty tight. I like it. Quite the...
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you, you want to just beat the shit out of them sometimes, but you don't.
Well, not quite what I was thinking, but that's actually a great example, Marcus. The man in the story was cruel. But you know why he was cruel? You must feel what he feels, understand his pain, accept it, and deliver it not back upon him.
Empathy. You mean empathy? But you say it like it's easy. Like anyone can just love a terrible person who has been terrible to them.
Yeah, why even bother? I mean, isn't the cycle of humanity peace and war back and forth, like forever?
Yes.
Seems kind of pointless to try so hard for something that won't last. Nothing ever really changes.
It's not easy, no, but necessary. Because you see, everything has changed. God has given us the intelligence, the ingenuity to reach into the stars, to travel his path, to truly find him. But we can't do it alone. The only way is through unity. Huh. Yes, Andreas. Yes. Unity. Well, I'm sure you all have other things to do. Thank you for taking the time to stop and talk with me. There's so many mysteries in the universe.
Aquilus has helped
I
me
don't really go for all this
Aquilus
religion
has
try to
stuff.
help
so
out
But I
others
like talking
whenever
I'm
I get the
really
chance.
glad I can talk to him when
I may not always have the perfect advice for people, but I try to just be here for them. I think that's what they really need more than anything else.
Well, I agree with
Were
this
you
guy.
seeking worldly wisdom or just a friendly ear?
But all religious guys in video games make me think psycho. You know what I'm saying? Meaning of life would be a good
It would,
place
wouldn't
to
it?
start.
Well, if you find it, be sure to come back and let me know. It would make the next sermon more memorable, if nothing else. And in the meantime, while it isn't quite so profound, I might suggest reading some of our works. Among the Grab Jumps is a good place to start. I'm sure you can find a copy lying about. And if you do decide to read it, perhaps you'd let me know what you think. See if it speaks to you, as it has to others.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
That's all right. I'm sure it just escaped your memory. So many things do over time. There must be a copy around here somewhere. If you do happen to peruse it, I would enjoy hearing your thoughts on the idea.
I'll give it a look.
Wonderful. I really would be happy to discuss it with you sometime.
Alice? Alice. Sorry, guys. Gotta stop my dog from eating something that she's not allowed to. I'll be right back. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Had to make a tea. Had to stop my dog from eating an oven mitt. She's not the worst for that stuff anymore, but if you leave an oven mitt on the counter too close to the edge, she'll get the oven mitt. And then I made a tea while I was up there. So anyway, let's continue blackmailing diplomats. All right, guys, good talk. Oh, sorry. Need 1 second to do one thing, guys, here. 1 second. Alright, let's get going.
It's a shame House Faroon abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
You want to talk about something?
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
No, I'm sorry, what? Marriage? Someone's jumping the gun here. Who is Aja?
You're kidding. She was the former chair of Constellation. The one that passed the torch to me about 5 years ago? We've talked about her before. Come on, stay with me.
Why have Aja oversee the ceremony?
I remember Aja mentioning she presided over a previous commitment ceremony between Barrett and his husband Irvin.
Barrett's married?
Besides, the thought that
Isn't he supposed to be a
would there
marriage
to
candidate
officiate
for this
this
game?
important step in my life is comforting.
Barrett has 2 husbands?
I hope you don't mind.
I have to admit, it makes me a little bit jealous.
Oh, come on. There's no need to be jealous. Aja was a trusted mentor, and at best, a friend. She doesn't even
Sex
come
mentor.
close to how deeply I feel about you. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the 2 of us?
And everyone else. Did you want to invite anyone from Constellation?
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
I think we should invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
Man, you are the excuse queen. I think we should at least invite your
If
mother.
anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the 3 of us with Aja presiding be enough?
Sona!
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
You're the worst, Sarah. Bad adoptive mothering. Alright.
Alright, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
I love me too. Ah, me. Sarah is always undismissible. Oh, this is the embassy. is this? The roofs. Infinity Limited HQ. Huh. Interesting. Might have to come check this place out again.
Death wish or something.
I'm sorry, Sarah. Did you want to fight? Because you're about 5 minutes from a breakup. Now we need some Grandpa's meatloaf. Let's go. Varun Embassy. At least it's not stealing from the hermits. Second floor. Ah! So there's really no reason to be up here. There's nothing special, hey? Varun Embassy. Varun! The Serpent God. Whoa.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Is someone there approached the intercom? Let's see what they're doing here. Alright, so I already picked up. Okay, I got a little bit jumpy. My bad. No, it would have to be this one.
You certainly know your way around a computer system.
Protect current user. That's right. Activate. Okay, why? Kind of freaking me out. And I guess this is Varunian gear that I can't have, apparently. Some sort of magic plants turned everyone...
My entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
This magic mist turned everyone into mannequins.
So, what's new with you today? Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Did you see that horrifying show?
Don't stop, Johnny.
Wow, this thing is a fast fire, hey? What type of trigger does that have? Binary. Oh yeah, there we go. This is why I'm assuming everyone was turned into mannequins. Because why would they put that in here? What is this horrific hissing? Jesus Christ. Varun scripture. Nailing it. Recalibrate. I am your friends. Activate. Come on, robots, get them away. Who's hitting me? Ah, a serpent statue. Crazy. What the is going on? Chunks. Bandages. This is like a nightmare. Some sort of horror game. They've unleashed demons into our world, I'm sure of it. not supposed to be friends? Whoa! They are really coming for it. This pistol is a badass. Thank God I blackmailed that diplomat. I can't see this turret at all. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Chunks, chunks, chunks. Want a chunk. To a chunk, chunks, chunks, chunks. What I should be singing is hot cross chunks, hot cross chunks. Want a chunk, to a chunk, hot cross chunks. Man, this is kind of freaking me out. I can pick this lock. Okay, so this has to go there. Perfect. Alright, well, let's do that one. And that one.
Oh, that lock didn't last very long.
Did not. Oh, Canadian food supplies. Beautiful. Oh. Common room security computer. Just assume that that goes there. Put that there. Oh, there's no ones though. Undo. I need a 4. Do we have a 4? I do not have a 4, so that's problematic. All right. Really? Why can't I figure this out? What am I doing wrong? Let's use that. And then do this one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Oopsies. I meant that. Turret control, no signal. Oh, because I killed them all. Oopsies. Cubic food. I'm gonna guess you 3D print your chunks. Well, I'm sure I'm supposed to do that at some point. But for now, we're going to go do the one that we're supposed to do down here. This thing just blitzes. The Great Serpent. Let's assume that goes there, and that these ones go there. See if we can slot this 4 guy first. And then this one. No, this one. No signal. Of course. Whoa! Straight gear.
Dropping off a few choice items.
You can take the calibrated Nova Light, Furious Nova Light, the Maelstrom, this Equinox that I don't need anymore. You can have this Nova Blast Disruptor, this Refined Eon. I'm gonna keep the rest of it.
Don't stay away too long.
All that mist stuff is gone. Guardians. That was easy.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
What?
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Who are you? I mean, you're Balmore, but who are you? Yesterday marked the arrival of my the beginning of my arrival. No. Arrival. What's wrong with me? Yesterday marked the beginning of my tenure as House Faroon's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our bloodstained past. But we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport of the embassy was marked with suspicious glances and sneers. If your minds here will not be easily changed, the wrongdoing of House Faroon will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that the embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost to act as an avatar for that goal, regardless of any resistance I may face. Though I find myself in a strange land, I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. I was roused from my contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation, I discovered a sizable group of UC citizens engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They are opposed to the government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with the House of Faroon and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. Embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I had to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the UC. Their aid will be essential as this effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. What have I done to merit such scorn, Great Serpent? Recently, Sia Mavan arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from high-ranking priestess, a Gravid no less, with the intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies. I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the House could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could not long last see the merit of our work. But it seems I was deceived. Sia's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months to the effort of gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see that what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Varun's future. The losses from the Serpent's Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Varun's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make us see this quickly. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be a perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable, and I dare say even sympathetic. A rare animal among the UC. If prior experience is to be any indicator, if Sia approaches this man with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great spirit, let this come to pass. Ow. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial. Congenial? Maybe I'm an idiot. Yes, there were pointed questions about House Varun's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps even enjoyed one or too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust you snakes after what you did?" I believe the Gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words of the battlefield on which diplomacy is fought, and I realized too late that this was a salvo Sia would not let pass. As dessert was served, Sia excused herself. We waited for her return and waited, and when it became clear that she had simply left, I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There I found her packing her things. When I asked her where she was going, she stated simply, "I have seen all I need to," and she left without another word. I have reached out to my contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in our venture, that Jarak Varun himself still believes, and that it is all reassurance I require. The last of my staff have left today, our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leaders have ceased all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Darza were not much better, standing as a single word: return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of our cause, but I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders, but what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, we cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. There has been no word from my people in months. I have made several attempts at contacting them, but I am uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I have had much time to think. Why allow us to come here, to make a home for ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met? Because of some drunken slight? Even Sia is not that influential amongst the court. No. There is something larger at play here. Recalling of the staff, it wasn't because of the incident with Gravid. A change has occurred. Yet by staying, I may now never know what it is. Only time will tell. Spies! It seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. A welcome bit of exercise today. A United Colonies spy snuck into the embassy. Just before dawn, I finished my morning prayers. I heard an odd thrum. At first, I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, but then I realized what it was. It was the elevator, descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things. I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched, like a gargoyle perched on the parapet, as a young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. At one point, an errant branch snapped as he passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot into the air before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Varun could still garner such fear, even this long after the end of the Serpent's Crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. There was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returned to the elevator, and I to my meditation. As I think on it now, the purpose of the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock on the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? A surprising message. It happened. The message was short, a simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun contacted me at long last. I had been forced to harden my heart with the possibility that I never may hear from my people again. Today's message has assuaged that fear. House Varun has contacted me. Though their intentions remain unclear, I am comforted by House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to the more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interest in New Atlantis. May his celestial light bathe my people and those who we once stood against and help to usher in an era of harmony at last. Antique videotape. I don't want to steal from the man.
If you need
No!
something,
Get out of my
I
way!
like catching up with you. Let's do it again sometime.
You're the worst sometimes.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Did you say this thing pouring clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me.
I don't know if I trust
It
that.
is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Is that what happened here? A power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
I mean, the spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? Hmm?
Anyone?
And the broadcast spoke of Terrormorphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On Terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
Yeah, the preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Very well. Knowledge can't be evil. What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample. Responsible for the deaths of millions on ancient Earth. And fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
It's an impossible request. I can't know how exactly this will play out.
We cannot know all the results of one's actions, certainly, but intentions, those we can command. I want you to assure me yours are noble ones.
You don't need my assurances. Independent observers will verify its use
We'll do
responsibly.
everything we can to make certain that happens.
Sarah's had enough.
Well, then I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
The Great Serpent, that's your god,
The
right?
Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
What's it like being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Right. And why'd you stay?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
And where's the rest of the embassy staff?
The
Where'd they go?
affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
He's praying. This says take, so I'm assuming I'm allowed to take it. So we're just gonna do that.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Oh, bite me, Sarah. Does he have the Varun storeroom keycard? Maybe I come back and try and find it later. Oh, that was wrong. Whoopsies. I meant to use my over-encumbered juice, which I should actually favor. House Varun Embassy, first floor. Our subsidiaries. Boron. Innovative weapons. Visit our storefront at Ryujin Tower in Neon. Sales office in Ryujin Tower. The best design in spacecraft. Period. Tranquility. About us. Deliver the most quality life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. History. Founded by Ray de Caris in Tau Ceti II in 2307. Whoever had a dream of applying her vast knowledge as a biotech engineer to the improvement of everyday life. Ryujin's first product was based on Dakuri's neurological research and proved to be a major breakthrough in technology, the Neuroamp. Neuroamps would propel Ryujin to the top of the tech industry and solidify their position as a major contender for years to come. It wasn't long before Ryujin began to look for other major forays into the tech world. Tau Engineering joined the fold and continues to be a leader in spacecraft engineering and design. The growing business Dakari's and Strider worked with Benjamin Bayou to build the massive Ryujin Tower. The incredible effort would showcase the strong relationship between Ryujin and the city of Neon. Ryujin Industries adding to Neon's prestige as something more than just a pleasure city, and Neon being an attractive bonus to working at Ryujin. Over time, Ryujin Industries would also incorporate Arboron, Drone, and Tranquility into our family. These subsidiaries would further strengthen Ryujin as a formidable competitor and expand their reach into different aspects of life. Today, Ryujin continues to be an industry leader with eyes always pointed towards the future. Neuroamps are designed to improve overall brain function in order to boost your quality of life. They've been used in medical monitoring, neurological healing, and mental stabilizers to help with sleep, anxiety, and social skill. The first one was created by a biotech engineer who specialized in neurological designs. She was determined to harness the power of the mind to improve aspects of everyday life. While initially only approved for military use, Neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315. It continued to be Ryujin's primary product today. All articles written by Ryujin Industries Marketing Department. Their 20th anniversary! Back in 2310, Simon Tao, the son of Tau Engineering's founder, signed a deal with the Ryujin Industries to become their first official subsidiary. The two companies have since celebrated incredible innovations in spacecraft engineering. Tao has remained a top competitor in spacecraft ever since. The commemoration of the historic moment, Ryujin threw a massive gala at the Astro Lounge. It was said to be one of Neon's most prestigious events of the year. Several other CEOs were in attendance, including Synthetic Solutions, Bastien Porter, and HopeTech's very own Ron Hope. Ray de Caris herself also made an appearance as one of Ryujin's founders. Made a toast alongside Masako Amada and Simon Tao for the future success. Ryujin Industries is now hiring. They're once again hiring. The best and brightest of the settled systems as the corporation. We're always taking on new hires. However, public announcements of job opportunities are rarely seen, making this the first in the past 2 years. We hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join our ever-growing team. Our latest ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both New Atlantis and Neon. Our job application available on any Ryujin information kiosk. Job app. Work experience. 10 plus years. Very high. College masters. No. Well, hopefully I don't get kicked out for being arrested and part of the Crimson Fleet.
What response? Listed archives for
Where is the reporter? Ah, over here. I want to talk to the reporter.
I saw the smoke from the SSNN building. I thought it was just a fuel tank rupture or something.
Oh, I wanted to talk to you. I was hoping we could have an interview.
This attack has people really spooked. And who could blame them?
Cabinet chambers.
What? Sorry, just...
Yo, I'm done.
Captain, I just received a couple messages from an operative in the embassy office.
Yeah.
Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe and Balmore. Was he alive? Did they both actually agree?
Yep. You gave me a job. I got
Indeed.
it done.
And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing how exactly you pulled it all off. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right? There may be UC soldiers in the archives, but any missteps down there, they'll walk you through everything, step by step.
Aw. I was hoping we could talk more.
Back, eh? If you have any gear you want me to haul...
Yes, yes, I know you do. You can have this. And this. And this thing is badass. For now, though, I'm going to use this. And this. You can have that. And you can have that. And you can have all these. Alright, peace.
Take care of yourself.
I wanted to see if I could play that thing. Oh, I can't play it. Well, it just gets dropped then.
Howdy.
Lobby, Commander Tuwala's office. We have a job to do.
Captain, can I help you? Yes? You need it?
What is
I'm
it
one
you
of
do here?
Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly. And that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
Of course. What is this place?
This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
Except for the stuff in Freestar and, you know, Neon and, you
Take
know,
care now.
I guess House Faroon, if you want to call that civilized, to whatever extent that is. You the
I'm
crazy
a student
scientist?
of history, which also makes me a student of war, schemes, and the trees here are quite beautiful. They remind us how important it is to slow down and take a breath.
What are your duties?
I used to work in interstellar affairs before I was dismissed, due to some of the differences I had with management.
Right.
But I am not retired, not by a long shot. After all, I can do more when detached from the strings of bureaucracy.
That's what you say. Now that you're out of interstellar affairs, how do you spend your time?
I do a lot of reading and take walks through the district. We don't have trees like this on the other systems. There's a calming presence about them, but that belies their inner strength. After all, neither you nor I could pull out the roots of a tree on our own.
So you
For
say.
while there is beauty above, everything that matters happens under the surface.
What do you think of the embassy
It's
district?
grand, isn't it? Testament to humanity's ability to compromise and cooperate. But let's be honest. The treaty is nothing more than a carefully crafted artifice. If it's a testament to anything, it's mankind's ability to lie to itself.
What an optimistic thing to say. You think peace is a lie?
Sadly, yes. The war with the Freestar Collective hasn't ended. The director has merely called for an intermission and the audience has departed to the lobby. But behind the curtain, the stagehands at Mast are busy preparing for the next act.
Oh yeah, huh? Maybe I can help you. I'm looking
Excellent.
for work.
I do have something you can help me with. In my spare time, I like to collect plants. The rarer, the better, especially from Earth. One of my prized collections is an olive seed. I'd like you to plant this seed in the atrium so that it may grow and be a symbol for peace.
Why plant this seed
A
here?
lone olive tree growing in this garden of alien life would send a message. People might interpret it as a message from God. And truth be told, I'm counting on that to happen. Some might call it manipulation, but I like to think we're helping people choose what they need, rather than what they want.
Why not plant it yourself?
Incidentally, I did try, but the god had other ideas. Bad ideas, I'm sure, involving more bruises than I was willing to endure. But if you are the sneaky type, perhaps you can do it undetected.
Perhaps. All right, I'll do it.
Thank you. I'll have a reward for you when you return.
Okay.
What are you doing? Get away from there!
Diplomacy will never. The embassy district is a controversial.
I need a diversion.
I could try the Aquila City Shuffle. After all, filibustering for attention is my specialty.
Get after it.
God! I'd like to report a crime.
Okay. What's the crime?
Crime. Passion.
Is there a body?
Oh, yes. There is most certainly a body. There can't be a crime without a body.
Okay, but if there's a crime scene, we might need to bring in a blood spatter expert.
There's no blood. Why would there be blood?
You said this was a crime of passion.
Oh, did I say passion? I meant a crime of fashion. Your uniform is hideous, and I would like to read.
Get the hell out of my sight.
Diplomacy will never die. Well done.
I planted the seed.
In about 5 years, it will grow into a full tree. And lo and behold, just as the people begin to doubt the armistice, a miracle blossoms right in the embassy district. An olive branch.
And all the
When
trees are
people
gonna
have
stop
trouble
it if war's on the
deciding, they
horizon.
often look for a sign. Some even flip a coin. I just want to make sure the coin they flip has two heads. Either way, I'd appreciate your silence in this matter going forward. And to ensure that, here's your reward. Spend it well.
Easy peasy. Armistice Archives. I've been here. This game is like the coolest game, guys. I cannot begin to even tell you. UC on one side, Freestar garbage on the other.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once
So you
you've
say.
collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
What is this, Varoons? Probably, hey?
You may proceed, Captain.
I could unlock this door. I want to go in the archives. I want to learn more. Case T18, Terrormorphs. Misk. 8,000, I could sell that. Let's save and see what happens when we go in here. Think they'll attack me? Let's do that. And that. And that was a huge mistake. Oh, no, it wasn't. Boom. Boom. No, that's wrong. Okay. Boom. I would need 4, which would be this one. Boom.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
The archives are a symbol of peace. I'd
Keep it
ask
civil,
you'll not let
or
their
we will.
reputation be harmed.
So they just let me in.
You got your clearances? Good.
No monitors without checking in first. Why? So why was it even locked?
No chit-chat on duty.
Neo City poncho, explorer outfit, already got all that. Nightwear. Okay.
Keep it moving.
Yes? You're really not supposed to be back here.
Oh, you say that? Really? Really? Are you sure? Look, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, oh! You guys have terrible security for a place that no one is supposed to be able to go in. Jesus Christ. All right, back to wherever the hell. Return the data. Personal atmosphere. Like the best traversal tool I've ever seen.
Here on Vanguard business?
I'm always here on Vanguard business. Motherfucker.
Excuse me.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
The answer to stopping more attacks really in here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on Terrormorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
Made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Major, you may take possession of the Terrormorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Too much Satan for one hand.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
This is headed straight to Mars. Join us there once you're done.
This requires a little more pomp.
I'm a UC citizen. If only the UC didn't suck.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
He recognizes me. Yeah. Yeah. Freewheeling space ace. Sable super J-Zace. It's a sick rhyme. Did you hear that? That was some tight Star Citizen Starfield level rhymes. Oh, look at this. I get to swear my oath of fealty to the United Colonies overlooking New Atlantis. Look how big my ship is from here. Alright, Elizabeth, I'm here.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Woo! I'm ready then.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
It's weird you can't do this looking at me, but alright.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terrormorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
I don't mean that. I'll
Head
lie.
to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Take a picture. Celebrate being a citizen of New Atlantis. It's almost like a photographic spot. A photogenic spot. Well, this kind of helps, to be honest with you. Absolutely. Take it. Alright. Exit. Now I want to see, though. This is really risky. Can I get up here? Oh, yeah. Yes, sir! Oh, what a way better freaking picture. Ooh, I almost thought I was falling off the edge. That could have been real rough. I'm the king of the world! You know what? That's what we're gonna do. Absolutely. King of the world, citizen of the United Colonies. Wonder what happens if I just fall. Will this kill me? Will it? Will it? Can I live this? Oh my god! I'm like an angel. Oh yeah. Oh, did you see that? That was incredible. I fell from such an incredible height. I'm like a god. Woo! Hope that doesn't break the game though. Whoop.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Oh, let's see what Tuala has to say. We're best friends after all.
Had a question?
God, you're the worst. Subsection 7. I'm a little bit nervous. Who could this be? I haven't met anyone who I would think would be like someone who I could talk to about this. Like, I haven't met any Terrormorph experts or anything crazy like that. I never met anyone on Crete. It's gonna blow my mind. It's gonna be Jarl Balgruuf. Absolutely.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Friend? That's my almost wife, buddy. Theoretically, I can get into some of these places.
You're cleared for entrance.
Not this one. Not this one. Nothing here. I could get in here. Well, it's like Chekhov's gun. If there's a lock, it must be picked. But I don't want to make the UC mad at me, so let's quick save. Not a lot of top level options here. I don't appear to have a 3 that'll fit it, so I guess we'll hit that and then hit it with a 1. Oh, this one has 5. So if I could find one that had 5, that'd be nice, but I can't. Okay, so this one fits nowhere. And nothing. This one fits, so we'll use it. And then hopefully this one will still fit.
I see you've done that before.
I have done that before. You know that. Let's close the door. Vampires. I wonder if I can, like, get this stuff to, like, you know? Like, if I sell this stuff and then buy it back, is it still stolen? Like, is it really still stolen at that point? I'm feeling it. Okay, we're gonna have to hit that and then do this one. Neon. Not a fan. Not a fan, 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 not a fan. There's 6 of them. So if I hit 3. Then another 3. And hopefully I'm not trespassing too much. Security keycard. I'm gonna need that, I'm sure. Why not? No, Sarah, stop it. You?
Always a pleasure.
Wait here.
Take your time.
I will. Star Roamer spacesuit. Nothing else cool in here, right? 0 wire adaptive frames. That appears to be it. And I was never in here. Look at that. Boom. Big sneaky. Big sneaky. Okay. Uh-oh. He's back. Black market antiquities. Material. What did I just get the security key card for if I can't get in there? Okay, it's not a lot of options here, so let's solve the bottom first. That goes there, so that means I have those 2 left to get, which would be not this one, but perhaps this one? Yes. So this one could fit here for sure. We will need this, which is the same as that one. Boom. Then it'll go on this side. And we already solved that and that. Ain't nobody in here, guys. Is there really nothing in here? Why do they even lock these goddamn doors for? Okay. I say we do that one. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did. Undo. You know, I got a bunch of auto slots. Let's use them. Just use them all on one. Like a clown. Done. Done. Bunch of explosives and a big crate. With nothing special in it. Whatever. And I was never in there. See? Door was open when I got here, man. Don't know what you're talking about. Hey, buddy.
Yeah?
I'm just doing my job. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Okay. So these are the same. Almost the same. This can only fit here. And this can only fit here. Okay. There's nothing in here. All these secret rooms for. This one is inaccessible for whatever reason. Doesn't appear to have anything in it. We've been in this one. This one is next. Except I'm being seen. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm not doing anything. What's up?
We have an issue here.
No, I always crouch, man. Always. This is my... you get a better leg workout when you walk like this. Sneaky, sneaky. Huh. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. But I don't know. Let's see. If I do that. Oh, then I've up, and there's no way to fix it. Okay, so. And then this. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yep. Yes, sir.
It seems not picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Big sneaky sneak. That's me. And there is nothing in here that I can get into, hey? What is even the point of you guys locking these goddamn doors? Like, what are you worried I'll find? A bucket?
Keep it moving.
Yeah. I'm moving. Secret. I'm not hidden well, but I'm doing it. Yep. Just because I assume one of these must fit this. Okay. Oh, that's not good. sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, a lid. Oh, this was fun. Jeez. Nothing in here. What a useless place. High level goddamn security. Oh. And this one. Son of a... How can this one... Oh, my God. No, this one we know has to be there. Right? Okay. So somehow I reversed that. Don't fully understand how, but I did. Alright, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Just a bunch of bogus crap, hey? Alright. Well, now that we've robbed my new government blind, I'm thinking, why can I not get into BO3? Can I get into A6? I didn't go into A6 yet. Did I? Yeah, A7. I didn't do A7. Can do A7 though. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. I desperately need to stop and buy some new Digipix. You're kidding me, really? Oh, you're kidding me, really? Clown stuff. Even though it doesn't make any sense, man. I don't even know what changed, but I did it.
You know your way around a lock.
Nobody's in here. Nobody's in here. So there's nothing in here that one would be interested in. All right. Alright, quick save. I need a new supply. Of digipicks. How am I detected? By whom? How in the does this fit here? Okay. I'm gonna do it. Yep. Absolutely. Oh. Need to re-up my digipick supply here. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Nothing in here. Alright. The hell was the point of this? All this you locked away pencil cases and desktop organizers in your super secret area? God damn. Sometimes. Alright, alright. Let's go see who we gotta go see. Who's this special guy?
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Ve Victus. He's live. The king of the Terrormorphs. This is my last digipick. See if there's any other rooms to pick first here. I knew he was alive. To be honest, it wouldn't have been my first guess, if I'm being honest with you. But it's Ve Victus. Warmonger of the Stars. Those two hit the same points, unless I pull this one back. And then we're hitting all different points? Yep. What is even the point of locking these goddamn doors? Every time I see a lock, I think, man, there must be something useful in here. They're really subverting my expectations in this game. Ve?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I do know who he is. He's Ve Victus. But I'm going to say a guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Ve Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. one of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes.
Crazy.
But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace.
Sounds
Even
like you
my death
hate
served
peace.
the colonies.
So, what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terrormorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved.
I do think that one was a fair
Doing
choice.
what was right, I was put on trial, and my life.
You say they were attacking you, those civilians. The UC faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor, and considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
You're definitely one of the chattier ghosts that I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Das Clonens? Yes. Kind of a stretch to call what you two had a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you.
I mean, you called her your progeny.
Our relationship has always been
Not even your child.
challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Tell me more about the cloning
It was
program.
an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders.
Wow. So they were in the business of dictatorship and eugenics? I love the UC.
Trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the colony war came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
You know, I was feeling when I went into this that it would be like a little bit of a mix and match here, right? Like that the UC would be doing some bad things, and then like the Free Star would be doing some bad things. But from what I have seen, only the UC does bad things. Not every day gets to work with a man in a living fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
You track down war criminals. People like you. And how does that work?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Spit out what you want.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able.
Okay.
I'm not expecting he'll come quietly.
All right.
Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this and not hand him over to one of the members of your recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice. I do hunt bounties.
So be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local Vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
We've met.
Bring me something authentic. I need to know the doctor has been dealt with.
What kind of name is Ve Victus anyway?
It's a phrase, actually. In one of Earth's dead tongues. Woe to the defeated. I acquired it during my school years, after defeating an older cadet so badly that it led to his dismissal from the program. Since then, it's been hurled at me by critics who didn't like the methods by which I achieved victory. But I can't say I don't like it. Stood as a reminder, I wasn't a man to be trifled with.
Right. And what did you do to earn yourself an execution?
The official charges I faced after the
Right, we talked about
first
those.
was the destruction of civilians.
Yeah, yeah.
The other was order.
Yes.
The city and its citizens rule. And for doing what was right.
Hadrian's your clone, right? Even though you're different sexes. How is that possible?
I was told the process was decidedly complex. While we come from the same clay, the kiln and the sculptor had much to say in who Hadrian became. For the better. We are, after all, so much more than our legacies. Genetic or otherwise.
Alright, whatever. I wonder if I can get in here. Seems to be where he gets his food from. He has information on the Terrormorphs. Love to figure out what. I also love to get in here. In the meantime, I will settle for just leaving. Let's go talk to McIntyre. I don't trust Ve Victus. I don't trust McIntyre. I also don't trust the UC. nothing on those top shelves, right? Right.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Let's get moving.
All right, let's go.
Dear wife of mine. Cabinet chambers.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
What do you got, Sarah?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
You have anything
Yeah,
interesting?
Take a look at this.
All right, thank you.
We should get a drink sometime.
Yes,
By
maybe.
the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
Thank you.
Hello.
Excuse me.
You need
What
something?
is the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to
Captain,
look into it.
did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
There's an executed war criminal in your base.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
Either free the man or
It's a
kill him.
situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can
Doesn't seem
for some
humane.
time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Why hasn't
The
Hadrian been
Major
told?
doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
You can't keep me from telling Hadrian.
Short of jailing you? No. You're right. But in this moment, I think it would be a big mistake to tell her.
Well, you're
Though I
wrong.
presume he didn't call you down there simply to discuss his daughter.
I'm going to be a hitman. First target, Reginald Orlays.
We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlays to justice? That man's been on the run for a long time. Catching him would be a major success for the UC. What's being offered in return?
You're actually considering
Allowing
this?
you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal to justice? Well, the old man's been right more than a few times in the past. So, what's being put on the table here?
Location of Hadrian's old research team.
He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What are the chances I'm being lured
Trusting
into
the
the
man
trap?
downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Supposed to head to the den. Anything you
The
can tell me
den?
about it?
It's a star station, orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
All right, I don't have anything else to
Then I'll
discuss.
bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Well, now we gotta go speak to Captain Marquez and buy some digipicks at the same time, so let's go to the NAT station. See if we can find some potatoes too. Oh, we need to go buy a house. For no reason. But, you know, why not? Aha! The Aglenicapa, or whatever the hell it is. Aphelion.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of course. Welcome to Aphelion Realty. What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
I'd like to find some place to live in New Atlantis.
I don't blame you. It's a lovely city. The crown jewel of the UC. I'm here if you have any more questions, or if you'd like to look at properties.
I'd like to look at properties. Have any properties outside of New Atlantis?
Don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city, I haven't had a chance to branch out yet. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation, and actively lobbying for a little more leeway.
Alright, I'd like to hear what you have for sale.
Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak.
No.
I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one.
No.
Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know. Sound like something you're interested in?
No.
No pressure here. Stop by anytime.
I'm not blowing my money on the well. What type of crap is that?
If I move back to Milan,
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Magic powers, pop, 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 powers, magic, pop, 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 powers. Magic, pop, 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 powers, magic, pop, 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 powers. CJ's the potato dealer. My dog. Let me in. Where you at, bro?
Life in New
Let me see
Atlantis.
what you got.
Yeah. Let's get you settled.
Let's get me settled with some potatoes. Lettuce. Milk. 4 onions. Potatoes. And I need some tomatoes. Tomatoes. You don't have no tomatoes. Alright, that's fine. Peace, bro.
Have a good one.
Adiosios. I need to go to the New Atlantis supply place. And then Jemison. Pick up them digipicks. And then back to Sidonia. Pick up some digipicks there. Let's see if these guys have digipicks over here, though. Go see if we can tell our parents the exciting news that we're citizens.
There's something to be said for break.
Yeah,
Please,
yeah, yeah.
take a look.
Yeah. No, you got nothing for me. Marksman's AA. That's pretty good. I could absolutely go for that. 25,000? No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I got my things. I got my maelstrom and stuff. It's not great, but it is what it is. Gotta save my money, baby. Hey, hey. Gotta save that money. I gotta save that money. I gotta save it. Save that money. Save that money. What is this? A playground? What the hell? What type of playground is this? It's got like nothing to climb on. Bunch of flat crap. What the hell? I would hate that if I were a child. And as an adult, who works with children and thus spends a lot of time playing on playgrounds, I know what I'm talking about. Hey!
I'm planning a grocery.
No? All right.
Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
All right.
It's good to have you home.
You guys. To the other place. What do you call that? We're going to the commercial district. That's the lodge. Residential. Mast. Commercial. I wonder if there's any jobs for SSNN. Man, they say it's so easy in this game, SSNN. I say it's like SSNN.
Working at the distribution center can be
Yoha.
I'm on tax duty tomorrow. Can't wait.
Sounds like you really love your job.
Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. A true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems.
Oh my
Heck,
goodness.
There's never a boring day at the
So much bullshit just came out of this guy's mouth. You like working at the distribution center?
No, when I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical.
Alright. I'd love to purchase something.
Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe.
Wow, useful.
You'll want to talk to Miss Sang about that.
What do you even do here?
See ya.
God. Sang.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Sing it away.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Please tell me that you're selling adhesive. Selling adhesive. Selling adhesive. No, I don't need any of that. Shock Troop. Marine. Star Troop. Recon. Marine. Shock Troop. Combat. Star Troop. Throwables. Nothing useful. Aid. Nope. Resources. 20 adhesive? Thank Christ I came in here. Thank the sweet Lord, baby Jesus. Do you have any polymer? Tungsten, need that too. Polymer. Perfect. No items to buy back. Alright, so you don't have anything digipick wise.
Back to
Worthless. Let's go see the spacesuit dealers. Talk to them real quick too.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Are you guys? Go away. Oh, I'm suddenly really yawny, guys. I don't know why.
You're only a safe. I would never dream of selling.
Yes,
By all means, have a look.
I'm having a look. You got weapons and everything? Oh, I sold that, didn't I? All trash all day. That is a good look, though.
See you around.
You guys really just sell trash, eh? To the net! To the net!
Saw your ship come in.
I wonder if there's missions to do at SSNN headquarters. We should check it out.
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best!
David Barron is the most famous Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
Who?
Welcome to
If I'm
SSNN.
here, I will meet David. It's going to happen.
There's an elevator. Now it just takes me to the lower level. Hashtag lane. Although that might be somewhere interesting.
If you've seen something
Nadia.
interesting, let me know. If it pans out into a full story, you'll be compensated. Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps.
You sound like you love
If
your
you're
job.
part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Who are you?
A cog in the machine. If you mean literally, Nadia Mufaz, head researcher of the office. So if we got any facts wrong, I'm the one who files your complaint into the shredder.
Nice. What's your problem with David Barron?
Spend hundreds of hours digging into stories, sorting the lies from the damned lies. Then David performs a 2-minute segment and wins an award. Who'd have a problem with that?
David seems like a vain egomaniac.
Sounds like you know him personally. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things.
My life has gotten very weird and very interesting.
Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
What's David like?
Dear Lord, everyone wants to know about Barron. He's a smart guy. He cares about what he's reporting. He's way too damn cozy with the UC, and that's a problem for us staying impartial. My biggest beef with him is he's credited with everything he reports, and he doesn't lift a finger to correct that impression.
How is it working for SSN?
We're short-staffed, overworked, and trying to report on a million things at once. Not to mention there's a constant battle with the powers that be to maintain our journalistic principles. So, things are just swell.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like it. What stories are you working on right now?
I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous.
You're a reporter?
They'd probably be all for it if
Just
David
go.
asked.
I'll do the interviews for you.
Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter.
I have been there many times. If I help you out, will you give me credit as a
Who do I
co-author?
look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your work. Credits, too. I have a small budget for things like this.
Consider it done.
Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house. Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the medbay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough. Do you have a story for me or not?
Information on the Gal Bank robbery.
Certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been held up. But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a handle on it. I heard there was a standoff. That true?
My first time there, too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw gang?
I killed them all. I mopped up all the robbers. No survivors.
Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus.
Like a dirty mop bucket.
I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. Anyway, these things are often messy. Any customers or Gal Bank staff get hurt?
No casualties, no injuries, not even any that I know of anyway.
That's really good news. Usually, well, it's a different kind of story.
Wish I could have talked him down, but I couldn't.
You were there. You were involved in resolving it. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard is a bit of a black eye.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre.
Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and appetite. Thanks for the interview. And take this. You have another story for me?
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Constellation commissioned the gig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
I was a miner. I worked for Argos, and now I'm with Constellation.
Oh, an actual member of Constellation graces my office. Do we bow? Maybe smoke a pipe?
Smoke a pipe for
So
sure.
we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
We had help. Barrett, a member of Constellation, and his robot Vasco.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners.
How
I
rude.
like it.
Dusty miners?
This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by.
I will.
And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
I was at the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis.
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic.
Yeah, it
what
was
was
rough.
your role in that?
I was an expert. I'm in the UC Vanguard. I was investigating recent Terrormorph
The
activity.
Vanguard was involved. That's good to know. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
Terrifying. Takes a lot of firepower to take out a
That makes
Terrormorph.
what you did even more, well, amazing. It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good story here.
I won't rest. No, I'm gonna be honest. I can't sleep at night because who knows when the Terrormorphs will attack again.
If you feel that way. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news, but you really are one.
Damn right I am.
If you have a news story for me,
I don't want to do an
next
interview.
time then.
Administrations come and go in a big city, but SSN.
That's David Barron, SSN Access. Broadcast, run diagnostic, no diagnostic, upload diagnostic, no suitable files. No elevators or anything? Huh. You.
We're close to the action here in New Atlantis. Prime, if you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity.
Wow.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary news source.
Go check out that elevator.
Keep your nose clean.
Ah! And it did nothing. Alright, kinda assumed that would be the case. Admittedly, now I don't know how to get back up. There's not really anything down here either. What the fuck? I do love that you can just hop the city and go wherever the hell you want. That's pretty cool. So I'm right above Jemison Mercantile. There she is. My beautiful ship, the Razor Leaf. Alright, let's go.
Oh, that jump looked painful.
Well, it wasn't. Quick save, just in case this is painful. Slow your roll! This is pretty cool, man. Where does this... Sick. Sick of the 666. Is this the waterfall? Oh, it is! This is where we talked. Oh, no, it isn't. We just talked up here at some point, so... Okay. What is over here, though? Anything? Chunks vending machine. Jemison Mercantile.
Hope you're fine. I know we're safe now.
Let's see what you got
please,
for sale.
Take a look.
Weapons. Potatoes, perhaps? No? Didn't think so. Resources? Adhesive? Yes, please. Digipicks? Need those? As many as I can get.
Appreciate the business.
We are going below decks to the well to do this mission real quick. I'm gonna go hunt that guy down at the den. But first, guys, I need to grab a drink, and I'll be right back. Also, we were supposed to switch over and play Control. We're not going to. I'm loving Starfield, so I can't bring myself to play Control. We will eventually get through Control. I know that, because I want to make room for Cyberpunk 2077. So that'll be coming up soon, I promise. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna hit the washeroomies and get a drink, and we'll be right back. Well, friends and loved ones, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm freshly bathroomed, got a tea, and I am ready to go. Let's go interview some folks in the well. Let's go do this. UC surplus. My dude. What is that?
I got ways. You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. Take your time. I got all day.
Alright, let's see what you got, my man. Apparently that is way better if you get it calibrated. Jesus. I have one of those. And you got nothing special. You guys are the worst. All right, I'm out of here.
Back out there.
I wanted to Google something actually, if you can get different skins for the guns and how you go about doing that. Oh, so you can only get them by purchasing different packs, like the different versions of Starfield. Bummer. It's hoping that, like, I don't know. You could, like, that's lame. That's lame. Oh, well, it is what it is.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands to yourself.
Teresa makes.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here.
I'd like to see what's on the menu.
Alrighty.
Perhaps it's potatoes.
What can I get you?
If you have potatoes, you can give me that. Pale ale. No, pierogies. Jesus, really? I'm with SSNN. I'd like to ask you some questions concerning your business.
Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up?
How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it.
Absolutely. Can you tell me more about yourself?
Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it.
I'd like to know more about how things have been with your business lately.
Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing.
Be happy to look into it for you.
Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
Absolutely.
Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? And we'll talk it out.
I think that should be enough to go on.
Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
nice to see you. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure
Hey, Kay,
everyone's
Teresa.
I
If
tell
you
it like it
haven't,
is.
make sure you say
I'd like to have you figure out what those suspicious customers are up to.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me.
Okay. What makes you think they're up
They've
to
been
something?
coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around.
I'll take care of them before they
That's
can cause any
not how
trouble.
I want this handled. Kay's place is the only safe haven in the well. I can't condone violence.
I won't be violent.
If anyone's going to handle them, it should be security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved.
I meant talk to
I
them
don't
when
want
I
to
said
get anyone
handle
on
them, but
security's bad side for no reason.
I guess that's not how this was
Why don't you do a
interpreted.
little sleuthing for me?
That's what I meant I
Maybe
would
you'll
do.
have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
That was really weird, watching that guy jump around like a clown. Missions. Find the suspicious people outside UC surplus.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No, but nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I got a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out.
She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See, no time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
If you say so, Isaac.
Frick's info is good. So be a piece of cake.
Wonder if I can talk to them.
I've never seen anybody else try something
Hey,
like this.
we're having a private conversation here. Get lost.
Got some nice teeth, buddy. Do you know anything about this
What,
shop?
some kind of tourist? It's the UC surplus. They sell old military crap.
Sorry, I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Word to the wise, pal. Stay out of other people's business.
The hell you looking at?
You gotta trust me.
Get out of my face.
Oh, sorry. Hey, buddy.
Happy to make a deal. You need something else? I'll be here.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not nearly enough hands to do it all.
You're right. Those people are definitely planning to rob the UC surplus.
I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side.
Do you and Officer Endler know each other well?
Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers.
Where can I find the
Head
security
out
office?
the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it.
We don't need security. I can take care of a couple
No,
of
I
petty
don't want you to
thieves.
hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet.
Planning a
Last thing
crime
the Well
is, in
needs
fact,
more
wrong.
violence. Just do what I asked and take this to Officer Endler.
But I can fight these guys. I'm just gonna do what she asked.
I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like that!
Officer,
Something I can help you with?
I have a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on?
It's gonna be a robbery at UC
surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place.
So you say. Heard them planning it myself.
It's hard to argue with first-hand info. Guess I'll take your word for it. I'll head over there now to check it out. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Guess that plan's a bust. We gotta lay low for a while.
Nobody's robbing the UC surplus on my watch.
Job done. That was pretty lame. Okay.
That was quick.
You're Teresa.
How'd things go with Officer Endler?
He said he'd patrol the area, make the thieves nervous.
I'm glad to hear it. They'll think twice about trying anything with security in the area.
So now they'll just plan a
Thanks
new
for your
robbery
help
and
with
do it
this.
somewhere else some other
I
time.
feel a lot better knowing
Nice.
security's on patrol down there.
All right. Glad I could help. Let's go interview the next. Madame Medicine, how are you?
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're writing credits.
Do they have to be Irish to be doctors in this
We're
game?
doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
Strange place for a medical
Funny
clinic,
story
isn't it?
about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things till down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
You run this place all alone?
Don't have
Really?
much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and while I've got a few volunteers from the community, I can only ask so much of them. We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue to do so. Don't you worry.
All right, well, I'm with SSNN, and I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist?
I
That's
am a
surprise.
journalist.
Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can.
All right, all right, all right. How have things been in the well recently?
Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
I'd like to know how things are going at the med bay these days.
Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see.
I understand. I'd be happy to help you out with that.
You're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right?
I got some time. I think that should be enough to
All
go
right,
on.
dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. 3 gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priorities are, and aren't.
I'd like to help with the sick children.
You remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty.
Of course, of course. It's
One
mine.
of my
though.
colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Fair, okay. I can figure that out for you. All right, all right, all right. You know where Dr. Lebedev might be? Any more about the
I've seen
situation?
an uptick in cases of sick children in the med bay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried.
I can get the notes for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the med bay unattended.
I may as well just go hit that and get it done. and then come back down here and do some more good work for the Lord and journalism. I am nothing. I'm not a journalist slash doctor slash soldier slash bounty hunter. This dude looks like the random character generator did him real dirty. Jeez Louise. That hair does not fit. His head looks like it's made out of blocks. Some of these characters look really good, the models, and some do not. Like, they look bad. Reliant Medical. Who do you rely on for care?
Should you find yourself in need, medical supplies are available for purchase at, if I may say, very competitive prices.
Alright, Dr. Lebedev.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Tell me more about Reliant.
Everyone knows Reliant, largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy.
If
They've
you have the
always
money.
been quite proud to work here.
You must see a lot of patients.
Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help.
Nurse O'Shea sent me to ask if you were help with a medical issue.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
Do you and Nurse O'Shea know each other well?
Professional acquaintances for a long time. She's an excellent nurse. If the well didn't need her so badly, I'd have offered her a job here ages ago.
Children in the well have caught a stomach bug, and Nurse O'Shea needs help diagnosing it.
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help.
All right.
Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Thank you. You're a kind, kind man. Back to the well! This Trident luxury lines thing. Kinda cool. But you can't put their modules on your ships, which is kinda lame. Talia!
We need patching up. We'll see what we can do.
Research
Really?
notes. Got
Let's
him.
see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Bye-bye. Glad I could be of service. Apex Electronics.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell.
Man, you're the worst.
It's don't mind
Let me see what you got for sale.
Okay then. Come on back.
Vicente.
My legs only move so fast, friend.
Not so fast.
Welcome to Salit. My legs only moves.
You just said welcome! Anti-personnel Rendell? Oh man, he has a lot of stuff in here. Is this his whole stock? No way.
I'm sure you... Alright.
Acid Rain, that's what we want. Brawler's Equinox. Nah. You got nothing good. Peace. Peace be upon you.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience for it. Yep.
Let's see what you got. Digipix. I need all those. Resources. I need those for sure. Alright, good enough. I'm with SSNN. Jesus. And I'd like to ask you some questions about your business.
A reporter? Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Really? How have things been in the well recently?
How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter.
I'd like to know how things are going at Apex
Door's
Electronics.
still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
That's enough.
Great.
Thanks, buddy.
Now why don't you help me out and buy something?
I already
I
bought
scratch
something.
your back, you scratch mine.
What's with the staring?
No, Rick, I don't need something from you. You're not very smart.
Let me know if I can help you.
Oh my god, I've asked that 1,000 times.
Of course, but you should know.
Got any good bounty hunting
I've got
stories?
one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend.
I want Tracker's armor.
She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she'd hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
Nice. Alright, peace.
It's dangerous out there. Watch your back.
Spaceport. Seems unlikely. Is she waiting there at like a bar or something? Oh, I gotta take the gnat, of course. Commercial. Boom. New Atlantis trapped. Whoop. Yo.
Talk and get paid. You have that look in your eye. What's the scoop?
I've finished interviewing the business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Things seem pretty bad down there.
That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
So you say. Alright, thanks.
Hope to see you again.
Spaceport. Alice. Is that you? Are you doing something you're not supposed to, my girl? She's always doing something she's not supposed to. She's a bad girl, but she's a good girl. I love my doggy. Personal atmosphere. Oops. Why my eyes look so disgusting? That was pretty embarrassing. Well, guess we need to reload an autosave. Thought I was using a personal atmosphere. I love this background, like this picture I took. It makes me look like I'm the hottest DJ in the system. About to drop a fire mixtape. Alright. Now we gotta go talk to what's her name again. Commercial! Personal atmosphere. Every damn time. It's like I'm repeating the whole thing perfectly. Yo, yo, yo! Girl!
You talk and get paid.
Finished interviewing the welders.
That's great.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Everything seems bad down there.
Stories like this, I can't think.
You're welcome. Peace!
Grind.
Peace. The devils, you know. Gotta go to the den. Spaceport. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Hazmat tech.
Please stay back. This is an active investigation.
Of what?
Have to get all the materials we can back to the lab.
I wonder if I ruined anything for you.
How are you?
Your safety is important to UC security.
UC security office. Let's see what they have to say in here. Yumi.
How's the investigation going?
Has there been any fallout from the Terrormorph
The whole
attack?
department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
All right.
See you later.
Thought you had like a job or something for me, but nice talking to you. Good guy. Good guy. Good guy. Great guy. Don't tell me what to do. Beware of rocket blast. Extreme bodily harm or death. Just the way I like it. Personal atmosphere!
Hurt when you do that.
Hurts when I don't. Alrighty, Rosies, let's go take a look at what we can doozies. To my space suitsies.
Need something,
Do you
Chief?
need my help?
No, I need my workbench. Get the hell off me. What do I need? High tensile spider crap. Right. Okay.
What can I do for you, boss?
Nothing. Stop asking me. God, it's so annoying. Good. Don't need anything there. Fletch rounds. Hair trigger. We want to put on high powered. Almost out of titanium. Jeez. The vampire's sidearm.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
It's got a pretty unique name. We're gonna keep it. Oh my god, it's stealing to take it back. It's pretty funny. Alright, I need to see Sarah. There you are.
If I can help you with anything,
Trade gear.
bring me anything useful.
I need the ambassador. This. All of this. That. You know what? You don't need that.
Hope we can talk later.
N67 Smart.
You're looking well.
Let's take a look at that ambassador gun real quick, guys. Extended barrel, a long barrel, and a standard barrel. Laser sight, a reflex sight, pretty with it actually. A muzzle brake versus a suppressor. I would actually prefer to have the suppressor.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Penetrator rounds. Multiple enemies. White hot rounds. Binary trigger.
You need something?
I do not, my good man. Transfer. Weapons. The ambassador. You son of a... Sam. Go up. Climb the damn ladder. Glitchy. Sometimes it's very glitchy. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna sell? That for sure, that for sure. That for sure, 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 that. The rest of it stays. Sell that. Keep. Sell, keep. Sell. Drop that in there. Any potatoes in here? Potato. Done. Wait. Disc. Before I jump to Mars, I gotta get rid of that. Resources. Nope, don't need that. What aid, right? I want to look at the potatoes. Potato. 38. We're at 12 more potatoes. God.
What can I do for you?
Nightmare. Oh, shit. Of course, we also need... Check this. Eat some of Grandpa's special stuff. Grandpa's meatloaf. Yum. We are heading out here. Jump. That's at the edge of space, really. Ooh, big grav drive, eh? Don't need that anymore.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Excellent. Board!
The UC did a hell of a job piecing this station back together after the Serpent's Crusade rolled through.
So you say.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Nothing.
If you're ever in New Atlantis...
Bastion!
You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out?
Oh, the news is even better than that.
What? How could it be better? Oh, come on. Quit messing with me and just tell me already.
Read it for yourself. I don't want to spoil it.
Huh. Okay. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one. Thanks for doing the legwork here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time. For now, though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
And here I thought his
Okay, then.
his thing was much worse than that. All right, good enough. Oi. Trade authority.
If there's anything I can do for you,
Let's see what you
I
got.
hope we have what you need.
You probably don't. What are the chances that you have potatoes? None. How about adhesive? Yes! It's not a lot, but it's good enough. Oh, wait. Need spider crap, too. Uh-oh. My controller's getting sticky, guys. That's not good. Digital. Might have to send it in for repairs. Those boots be cursed.
I think I got them.
You should
Buddy.
be grateful for the sacrifices made by our... Got that little job done, did you? Folks need to be reminded every once in a while that sacrifices have to be made to keep them safe. Here's the credits, as promised. The United Colonies thanks you.
Or does it? See ya.
Long live the UC.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm on what you call a long. Okay, then.
Hmm. Okay.
Hello.
Raina!
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard, Supra et Ultra, Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
It's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him.
You got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there.
Disagree.
Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back.
I'm coming back.
Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Absolutely. What's so dangerous about Aetheria's orbit?
The original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots.
Right.
Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
Anything I should know about the
Things
den?
you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force.
Anything else you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story bored haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
We're about to capture that ship. I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
Just one quiet day. Not too much to ask.
May I be of service?
I'd like to see what you have for
By
sale.
all means.
I hope I didn't sell my thing. I don't think I did I? Black Market Antiquities. Modified EM Equinox. Good, need that still. Cockpit.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Going for the Warlock.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
What mission do I have at the den? Hang on. Star, nope. Starman. The den. Says I've got nothing. Good enough. Travel. Interior room. Let's see what we got.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Well, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
We're gonna need to pump those shields up, guys.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, watch. All systems. Shoot them down. What are you? No, I will not die in a cage.
Emily, hi! Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Remember to drop a like and share if you're up for it.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
We're gonna go kill a Warlock. Well, we're not gonna kill him. We're gonna try and arrest him. Because we're not animals.
Ah, hey, Captain.
Hey there, how's it going?
Because it's non-lethal, baby. Board the Warlock. Oh, psychopath.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Is he killing himself?
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
He did kill himself, but I don't know how. Wonder if I can save him. Let's reload this. I'm doing good, Emily. I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm glad to have you in the stream. Bit boring day. I can't go to work until I get my doctor's note. Can't get my doctor's note until tomorrow.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
There must be a way to open this door. I can't find a way to open this door.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Damn. Take a quick look around, see if we can find any, like...
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
like a way to open it. No? Yeah, I should be back to work tomorrow afternoon, hopefully, or at least Monday, depending on, you know, the doctor's note. Damn it. There's no way to arrest this guy. Whatever, he killed himself, I'm not worried about it. Let's be honest. Yeah, a lot of weird alien life in this place. Jeez. Let's see if I can find...
I'm not sure how well our equipment is going to handle this yet.
a key for this stuff before I start trying to unlock it. I'm glad you're doing well, Emily. That's great to hear. Hey, he's got harvested organs. Thank God. My guy. Wish you hadn't done that. Nothing special. Personal computer. Delivery is complete. Item exactly as I've never imagined. Paul, you do amazing work. A trial, lock you in a cage, rest of your life. No way for men to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Sucks there was no way to arrest this dude. And I guess he has no key. So, guess Guess we just take all his food. Go unlock his things and steal his ship. Starting with this. May as well auto slot it. Boom. It's gotta be that. That fits there. That fits everywhere. This fits here. So let's see. Boom. Now we need something else that fits here. I guess that and this. Boom, and bang. There's nothing in here. Great. Just some cred sticks. Lame. Safe. What do we got? Let's see. Right there. Give it the single. Anything that only fits on this one? Not yet. Nope. Okay, so we need 3 total. And I have no 3s. So I'm gonna say it's gonna have to be this. Maybe I messed up. Boom. And boom, that gives me options. This fits nowhere. Bang. Bang. Okay. Done. Perfect. Credits and light particle fuses. Wow, not stuff that I even need. Alright. The helmet. Bang. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, no, this is ideal. Yeah. Got it. And then... Oof. Nailed it. Haulers refined... Deep Seeker's base help. Alright. The ship and then the den. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Lame! That's dumb. I wanted to take the ship. So stupid. Sterilized nanotubes. Digipick. An E-pipe. Nice. Vaping is still a thing in space. Space vape. It's probably just as disgusting, I'll be honest with you guys. No offense to any of my fans who vape. I just am not a fan of vaping. Alright. Cockpit.
good to be back on board.
Undock.
Clamps released.
Apparently I can't take the warlock. So. Particle turret. Destroyed scavenger. Alright, we want to go back to the den. The old den. Can I dock here? No way. I cannot dock here. I do want to get up there. I'm glad to hear you're in the process of quitting. It is not good for you. I know that much. But, you know, far be it from me to tell you what you can and can't do. But, you know, taking care of yourself, that's important. I'm glad to hear that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. I should sell that. I don't think I need this. As cool as it would be, it doesn't really fit my Mantis vibe, so we're gonna sell it. That's pretty tight. Whenever we use from that, we're keeping that. Resources. Keep those in here. Drop them organs in there. Didn't mean to get rid of my access card. I'm gonna have to smuggle some organs all the way back to Jemison here, so it'll be easier to just sell them at the den, I think. What is this that I'm flying towards? It's a mine! Ah! Should have realized. Took me a minute. Alright, star map. Let's go to the den real quick. Is it gas giant? It is. I can't land on it. Thonia's got nothing. Let's go back to the den real quick. Sell my organs there. Just because we can.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Lord! Big stuff, big stuff. Big winner, big winner. A big winner, big winner.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple lanes.
Hey, my
Yeah.
Okay then.
Can't wait until I get to rotate out of here.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Wait.
Good to see another.
Just looking
Right.
around.
Okay. Nothing against. You need anything?
Alright. Well,
safe.
thought you might have something interesting about the fact that I just killed the warlock, but that's fine.
How? If there's anything I can do...
Show me what you got for
yes,
sale.
of course.
Show me what you got for sale. What you got for sale. Time to sell some stuff to you. You already bought that from me. What I really need is spider stuff. I can sell, though, these harvested no, from the Razorback, yes. Harvested organs. Keep that. Yes. Sell. Stolen, so sell. Stolen, so sell. Stolen, so sell. 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 No. If it's stolen, I should have sold it. Sell. Oh, wait. Sell and sell. Sell. Oh, how much is this worth? 30? Yeah, 20. Yeah, that's fine. Done. Always singing. Always loving to sing, too. So it's good. Alright, now we need to go see if this guy can outfit me with some turrets.
Nothing for us to do.
Alright, like to modify my ship then.
How about it?
The razor leaf. Ship builder. What do you got? Let's see. We're looking for weapons. We need turrets. Turrets. Neutron turret. This does 16 and 16, which isn't very good. This one does 30 and 30, which is great. Gauss gun. Sick. A laser turret. There's a lot of shield damage. We're gonna go with that laser with that turret that does so much damage. Neutron turret. Yeah, no, the laser turret? Yeah, let's do it. Where to put it, though? It has to go directly on the hull, I do believe, so... Damn it. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. So it's undo, 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 and undo. And now we need to find a weapon mount, which would be in structural. Bingo. Cyberpunk 2077 is the game I'm thinking of playing after this. So. Well, I guess so. Why not? This doesn't seem right. To be honest with you. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to sell a weapon thing for this. Flight check. Maximum weapon count. Exceed reactor class. What is this? Class C. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't have it. Okay. So I get it. Alright, we sell it. That's fine. That's fine. yeah, I'm hoping it will be fun, but I am gonna have to go in a second here, guys. Not like off stream, but I have to go stop my dog from fighting my other dog over a bone. So, gonna have to go solve that problem. This is Class B. Oh, absolutely. A neutron turret. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, auto turrets. Are there really no other, like, weapon mounts? I mean, I guess I could, like... I can find a way to put this on. Ooh, what if I put it... Got it. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go deal with my dog. I'll be right back, and then I know what I'm gonna do with the ship. Sorry, guys. My dogs were fighting over a bone. They both have their own bone. Because I bought it for them when we went out of town. I thought it'd be nice for them to just have something to distract themselves. I had to go for a dinner thing, too. So, because I don't usually let them have both. But now they're losing. If either of them picks up either bone, then mine, like one of them loses their mind on the other one. And then they only want the one that the other one is chewing. So, it's really stupid. No, I don't want to exit yet. I want to take this. And we're gonna... And then we're gonna put this... Ah, right there. Perfect. Look at that. It's even better. I can put these here. Yes. 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 Sell this. You know what? We can sell this. Sell this. Then we can sell, take this, stick it to this. Yes. 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 And then, you know, we can duplicate that one. Duplicate it again. Yes. Yes. Kane. Hi. Leave us alone. You want to come here? Come sit with me? Come on. Color. Boom. 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 And I think that is a beautiful ship. Error. Maximum weapon count. So we need to get rid of these lasers. What we need to do. Error. Unassigned weapon. How do I do that again? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Do you want to lay down? My boy. How do I assign weapons? I don't remember. Hey. My big boy. My big cutie. Smell really good, buddy. How do I assign weapons again? Oh, weapons. There we go. Right. Unassigned. Auto projector, missile launcher. Neutron turret. There we go. You know what we need to do? Let's find a couple more of those Vanguard obliterators. I can just duplicate them. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna put them on the insides. Make them stronger. Hey, where are my missiles? Ah, yes. 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 So many missiles. 'Tis a gunship like no other. Excess weapon power usage. Damn it. Alright, we're good. She's ready to fly, my guys. The brand new, all-powerful Mantis. Razor Leaf. Alright, yep. Exit. Accept. Oh, you know what? View and modify.
Sure, have at it.
Let's see what we got for. I want to get rid of my galactic armory. I'm not a big fan of the Nova Galactic armory at the moment. Ah, you know what? It's fine. One day I'm going to be done upgrading my ships, and then I can put my suits on display in them. So that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Peace. Peace, my brother. Let us bounce, my brother in Christ. Cockpit. Get up. Now we gotta go put all my guns away again. It's worth it to have the lasers that I need. we keep? Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. Keeping that. We are keeping that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Yes, and that. Selling that now. That, and that. Keeping that, 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 that. Keeping that, and that. May as well keep that. That. Sell those. Keeping this. I should see what I can do to this thing. Selling those. Keeping. 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 Keeping, keeping, keeping. None of that. Don't care. Keeping, 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 keeping. Keeping, 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 keeping. Keeping. I think that's it. All right. Oh crap, I messed up. Gotta go back up for a second. This one. This one we're putting in this. This. Alright. Door open. Let's cook up some meatloafs. Alien tea ought to be good. Hey, baby. Doing okay? Coffee still? Curly, my cuddly girl. Grandpa's meatloaf. I need as many of these as I can get. Need more tomatoes to make more. Good. Alright. Way up we go. Ballistic shield. Explosive shield. Let's go with optimized servos.
Solid work. Maybe you should be doing that for a
heavy
living.
shielding. That's what we're gonna want, is heavy shielding. Pocket. Still not as good as my deep seeker. But the advanced carry weight just makes it so much more worth it. I'm gonna keep that one for now. Real quick, let's see what we can do with this Bridger. A long barrel.
Howdy, Skipper.
I give it a laser sight. It's a grenade launcher. Why not? I don't think it... you know what? I think it does need a reflex sight. It is a grenade launcher. Tactical stock? Absolutely. Standard explosive. Explosive rounds downwards into a cluster of mini explosions. Absolutely. Oh, I need rank 3 battery mods. Damn it. A hair trigger. Ah. Brute force. What can I do to this? Throw on a reflex sight. A recon laser. My tack stock. Charge shot. Non-lethal. Don't need that. Explosive rounds. Fletched rounds. Large mag. That's only good if I can make it, you know. Let's go with fletch rounds. Nova light. Barrel. Laser sight. Focal lens. I don't want to try this out.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Annihilator rounds. Man, we need those. Large mag. Burst fire? Absolutely. Cutter. Rattler. My explosive overcharged Eon. Make my explosives explosive. Nah. Internal. Not big on that. Razorback. There we go. I was gonna use it. Suppressor. Armor piercing. Depleted uranium. Seems pretty crazy. Hair trigger. You can't do. Oh, you can do binary. Yes. I only got 6 rounds in it though, so I'm probably not gonna do that. Modified drumbeat. I should just sell that thing. Mad Theft mag pistol, my smart gun, my rapid shot. Large mag. Penetrator, armor piercing. High powered, but it has to be semi-auto. All right. Okay. Oh. Because for now, I would just rather continue on the mission. We're just gonna put a bunch of stuff in here. Anything we're not gonna use, like this, and this, this, and this, and this. And for now this, and I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna try it out. To be honest with you. And this and this and this. This and this. No, I wanted to sell that shit. And this. I'll keep that. Keep that. This. 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 And this. And this. This and this. Can all go in there for now. I shouldn't have 8. Oh, right. Yeah, I should. Wear that. Put that in there. This. Keep that. This. And this. Alright, I need to try something real quick though. Alright, I have to go down through here. The den real quick. Forgot I had something to do here.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
How may the trade? Yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Okay. You ready? Shit. I messed up. I have to put that in the goddamn cockpit. Sometimes I hate myself. Nope, this is the right one. All the way up. I think until we find something exorbitantly better, I'm gonna have to wear the increased carry capacity armor. Much as it's not as cool looking as the Deep Seeker stuff. Alright, weapons. No! Something I was gonna sell. What was it? This. And this. And now I wanted to store the ambassador. Done.
Need something, Captain?
Ah, fuck. Again. God damn it. Keep forgetting I'm docked and not landed.
I really did think this place would see.
Alright, Marcel.
If there's anything I can do,
one more.
by all means.
Fuck. No, that's sell for me. Okay. I will sell you the vampire sidearm. And now if I buy it back, is it still stolen? That's the question. It says no. That's slick. Cool. Cool. Let's bounce. Cockpit. Get up. Now I can put this in here. And I can sell this piece of crap hand loading modified drum beat that doesn't do any damage. And now we can travel to get married. Let's do this. It's marriage time, baby. Romance. Hashtag romance. Speak to Sarah. Where is she? She's right here.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean.
Okay.
Before we go to the ceremony. I want you to look me in the eyes
Oh
and
my
tell
God.
me this is exactly what you want.
Why would you ask me that?
No, I suppose I'm worried that I'm forcing you down a path you don't want to travel.
It's marriage. Of course you are.
I know, it's stupid. But you've done so much for me already. I almost feel like you'd marry me just to make me happy, despite your own feelings.
I want to spend the rest of my life with you, Sarah Morgan.
I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on, Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Big gulp yourself. Speak to Abigail, who is far away. Alright. Let's go see if they have potatoes here first. Most important thing to me, Sarah, is picking up the proper amount of potatoes. I hope that's very clear.
Don't worry about us.
Have a great day.
Oh, they're in swimsuits. I was confused why everyone was in their underwear.
We've got stuff. Ugh. Yuck.
You make me do stuff again? Yes. Yes, I am. Nothing good. Alright. Moment of truth. Potatoes. Onion. Potatoes. Yes! 2 potatoes. Perfect. Need them potatoes. And that adhesive. Oh, yeah. Do we have any spider crab? Yes! 1. I need more. Oh. There's really no reason I can't sell a bunch of crap to you, right? No. This stuff.
Okay.
Adios.
Thanks for shopping. Come here, little.
Alright guys, before we get married, before we commit the rest of our lives to this woman, I'm gonna grab a drink. Stick around, enjoy these messages, and I'll be back with you in a moment. I hath returned, friendos. I love you guys, but I love her because she's a sweetie. Let's do this. Let's get married. Hashtag a romance. Woman?
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
Invitation.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
Satan. Mark, pleasure to meet you, Miss
Good to meet you
Morgan.
too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure.
You can always tune back in after the movie.
Anyway,
or watch the
I'm
rest
sorry,
after
Mum.
the movie.
I know how this must all seem to you.
To be fair, the wedding
This
shouldn't
was
be
a
long.
sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Until everyone arrives. Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
We're here, we're good. It's
Wonderful to
marriage
see
time.
you too, Aja. This
There.
is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
Damn right I am. Look at
10
the
seconds
flex.
in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I
Big
just want
flex.
to make sure that you are right for Sarah.
What is with these obstacles?
She's quite special, hmm?
Just let me marry the woman. I know she deserves better,
I
but
can
I'll
lower
have
my
to
standards and settle for you.
do. Aww.
Aren't you two quite the pair?
Oh, sweet.
Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them.
Oh, yeah?
And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
And I'm gonna go commit a bunch of murders.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I'm ready.
Very well.
Let's get married.
If
Let's do it.
everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was
I don't know if I have vows yet.
Beautiful.
Gotta find out when I get to the,
Thank you.
section of my
need a moment,
my
Sarah?
dialogue.
No. No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, you told me that I needed to forget the past.
That was like an hour ago,
focus
guys.
on what I have right now.
We're moving pretty quick.
I swear, with every fiber of my being, that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life. And I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
All right.
And you,
I'm with it.
Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Not really. There's nothing negative. I wish there was like, yeah, you're ugly, but I'll do it. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams are more... I promise to love you, honor you, and respect you, and cherish you forever.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're the most... These are my vows, Emily. Whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be certain that we will shoulder these burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
Flex up.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love.
Aww.
I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates.
I didn't even bring her a gift.
Congratulations!
Would you take a bullet? Or like
Asha,
the corpse of an
I don't know
enemy?
what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
Any way I can repay you for all
That
your
isn't
trouble?
necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected.
Woo!
So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Asha. Thank you.
No kiss.
I'm happy to host Abigail in my home. She's quite charming.
All right, let's see.
You and my sim. I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter.
Your relationship with Sarah hasn't always been close. What happened?
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older.
That's not what
You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps.
Not much I can do. I didn't write the game. Sorry.
She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
Any embarrassing stories you can tell me about Sarah growing up?
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... oh, I forget where. It's not important.
Hilarious.
She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under
I
her
didn't have a
pillow
choice.
for
I've
the
never
tooth
met her
fairy.
mom. She
So
only
ended
showed up for the wedding.
explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just, thanks for that.
It's only been 2 months. I don't know anything about her. What did you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different.
Good.
However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart, thank you again for having me. I guess we're done for now.
Yeah. Go. Aja.
Don't worry. I know how new in-laws can be. I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
What was Sarah like when she was apprenticed with you at Constellation?
She was a royal pain in the butt. That's what she was. Hot-headed, impulsive, eager to rush into things without examining the ramifications, eh? Honestly, a lot like I was at her age. Her hunger to explore the void was the most fervent I'd seen in my years at Constellation. There wasn't a single assignment she'd refuse. All in all, though, she was one of the best explorers I've traveled with. And I'd wager that holds true up to today. That woman has a good head on her shoulders. You should count yourself lucky to be a part of her life.
What do you think of Paradiso?
You have to ask? Look at the place. It's absolute paradise. I can spend my day at the beach, relax with a cool drink and catch up on some reading, enjoy the cuisine, whatever my heart desires. I haven't even traveled off-world since I arrived. Hell, I haven't even boarded a spacecraft. It's so wonderfully liberating. Moving to Paradiso was one of the best decisions I made in my entire life.
So why did you decide to leave Constellation
I was chair
anyway?
of Constellation for 35 years.
Jesus Christ.
I was there for all
How
the
old
low
are these
points
people?
and all the high.
They really didn't do
I
well
kept
making people look old in
Constellation
this
out
game.
of the colony war, made some incredible discoveries, and recruited some of the most amazing explorers in the settled systems. I just finally reached a point where I felt I'd done enough. And it was time to give Sarah a chance. And I have no regrets either. If you're expecting controversy or some sort of political reason, I can assure you, it doesn't exist.
So you say.
And between you and me, I'm not getting any younger, eh? And this tired old woman wanted to enjoy the sunset of her life on this beautiful world.
Peace.
Goodbye now.
All right, we're done here. Well, let's talk to Sarah, see if she has anything to say
If
after the wedding.
something's on your mind, you can tell me.
How are you feeling about our marriage?
I feel like I'm a better person because of your commitment to gently guide me through life.
You have to forgive me, but our marriage isn't working out. Peace! No, those words mean everything to me,
If it
Sarah.
keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
All right. Well, time to bounce. We gotta go. Cecia. Hazy. All right. We gotta go talk to a mass murdering ghost.
To my crew position.
Let's go. The devils you know. What else do I got? The devils you know. Set course. Bam. Mass murdering ghosts
I picked
are
up
cute.
something you might be interested
That's
in.
correct. Oh, she's giving me a gift.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
You have anything interesting for me?
Fishing for a hat.
Thanks. Can I tell you something?
You do.
If I had just moments to live, I'd spend them saying how much I love you.
How is it that you always know exactly what to say?
Video game logic.
Maybe if you're lucky,
Ooh, talk. She means the
Anything
sex.
I can help you with?
I'm certain. Sell. What else can I sell? Wait, what do I have? Spacesuits, ammo, hacks, peril, misc, resources. I need to put that on the ship, actually. Whoops. I have to go all the way to the cockpit. Up we go, way up we go, way up we go. All right, let's put that in here. Oh no, sorry. Let's put all that in here. All right, good. Oh wait, Sarah gave me something, didn't she? New items, potato. Sarah's commitment gift. It's her gene tag. Rose. I'm actually gonna go put it in my locker because I don't need that unless I could sell it somewhere. Miscellaneous. I can't remove this from my goddamn inventory? I gotta hold this forever? What shit is this? Good God. Alright, well, we'll put the potatoes in here, too. Aid. Potatoes. Put the milk in here? Oh, no, that's in the razor leaf. Whoopsies. Aid. I don't want to take all that stuff. Cheese in here. Anything that looks like it, might be... an ingredient goes in here. Milks. Onions. Don't need 6 of them, I can tell you that. Potatoes. Keep that. Tomato. Trauma pack. Done. It's gross. We all know girls are icky. And they have cooties. Way, Grandpa's meatloaf. Way, way, Grandpa's meatloaf. Way, way, Grandpa's meatloaf. Alright. Bounce. Got some places to go. Actually, you know what we gotta do? Back on the ship, of course. We gotta sleep for 3 days. 2 days. Reset the inventories. Collect the adhesives and potatoes. Almost done. We need 10 more potatoes. 5, 10. I'm gonna free that chick from her space station nightmare.
About seeing stars.
A newfound sense of emotional security. Wow, we're just having sex on the communal bunks? That seems gross. Got 9 other people in this spaceship, and we're just banging it out in the middle hallway where everyone sleeps. That's not tight, man.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you?
See?
Now you know exactly what I meant.
Gross. Oh, we should go see my parents. Tell them I'm married.
To Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
Way, oh, da, 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 da. Bum, bum, bum.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
If it belongs on your... There's a bit
Sup?
more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Got a tracker spacesuit for me? Got any potatoes? No potatoes. Damn it. Adhesive? Yup. Notes. Great Expectations. We've read that before. Nah, no potatoes. We know that. And we're good.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah. See, what's that? That's not Sarah Morgan. That's the residential district. Where we're going to tell our parents that we have married my boss. Corruption! Corruption! Bruh, get out the way.
The money, just so you know, stay as long as you like.
There's just so much to do.
Oh, I want to tell you guys I'm
One of
married.
your old classmates, their father.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime. And
I can't tell you guys I'm
I've
married.
got lifetimes worth of books and video. Take
You
care.
guys are the worst. Do they have potatoes? Are they the worst with potatoes? Nope. Whatever. You know what? Let's just destroy their house. How do I throw this? That's what I think of you guys not caring that I'm married. Well, let's go to CJ's, I guess. See, he's got some potatoes, and then we can move on with this mission. Go talk to that Vae Victus ghost. Zawadi. That's a named character.
For the next life. I have a pen pal in Sidonia. We've been writing to each other the old-fashioned way.
What brings you out here?
Just enjoying the view. These days, my favorite thing to do is sit and listen. The wind, the trees, they all have their own language. Sometimes they even sing.
Like me. Tell me about your life.
I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you the long.
Okay, but so is Sarah. Look at the difference in these guys.
Put it simply, I lived.
Space is confusing.
I loved. And really, does a person need anything else?
Life's okay, but I could do with a few more credits.
We all. But I think you'll find that a few more credits.
Lies!
Will not make you happy.
This is actually
A lot
lie.
of credits, maybe.
Fair.
But only because it gives you the time to find what really makes you happy.
Oh, bullcrap. So, just so you guys know, there's been studies and explanations of this. But essentially, alright, at about $70,000 is the, like, a minimum for happiness with money. $70,000 a year. Because at that, all your basic needs are met, and you have money for experiences. Anything less than that, and you are generally unhappier than people who make more than $70,000 a year. Which is why it is important for your own mental health and what have you to remember that you cannot do everything in your life for free, and that it is okay to say no to stuff. Take care of yourself. Your time is valuable, and so on and so forth.
It's a nice day, isn't it?
Do you have any advice for me?
You don't need my advice. You're alive. And you've survived everything that comes with that title. Which is to say...
She has a very relaxing voice.
You are an achievement. A gift.
Like Lady Morgan Freeman.
Never forget that.
If you'd like, I could help you with some tasks.
Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia.
It's my second home.
Pay is in advance. 1,000 credits.
Who is this pen pal?
Her name is Hattie. She used to live in the apartment I live in now. I used to get all her packages because she never bothered to change her address. One day I tracked her down and sent her a letter. She sent one back. And from then on, we just never stopped responding.
I trust this letter to a stranger.
Except a friend you haven't met.
A serial killer?
There's something about you
A
that
murderer?
I like. And I've always trusted
A fraud? Mobster? Pirate? Alright, I'll help you.
Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Alright. Peace, dog. Gotta go talk to CJ. Oh, I messed up. Ah, it's okay, we can hit the place before I leave. CJ, my man.
CJ's is always
Tell me you're the potato
sure
guy.
Thing. Take a look.
Tell me you're the potato guy. Come on. Onion. Milk. Potatoes. 3 of them. That's my guy. That's my guy right there. Yup. No tomatoes, though. That's fine. Peace, man. Peace.
Have a good one.
Next stop, UC, whatever the hell store. Surplus, I guess? Above ground, not the well, because I don't feel like going to the well. What's this? Mast. We need commercial. UC distribution, that's the one.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being made.
Yeah.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Yes, there is. I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Yes, of course. Please take a...
I need supplies. And a tracker spacesuit if you have it. It's pretty cool. No potatoes. No adhesive either. You have any spider crap? Yeah, you do. Tungsten, I need titanium. Done. And you have no other stuff for me to buy.
Back to it then.
Peace. And now we're off to Mast. Go talk to the ghost. My dogs.
By the way, Captain,
Yes, he's been looking for me forever. He's always looking for me. I went to go talk to him. He had no other work for me. Look at windows. Underground transit system.
Captain, can I help you?
No, you can't. Subsection 7! Not even anything useful in here. They don't even keep potatoes down here. There's a lot of foam cups on the floor. What's subsection 0 through 6?
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
That's my wife, you son of a... Vey, you old dog, you.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
My ghost man. Tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I got your evidence right here. Now I'm done working
Excellent.
for you.
Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Alright.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Right.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose is not.
Security protocols. Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
It's better be worth
You're
it.
saving the galaxy, Captain. What tool wouldn't you use to protect it? The attack stopped with you and the Major, Captain. Now, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Alright. Peace.
What's happening, darling?
Let's get
Sounds
moving.
good. Lead on.
Nat station. And the transit system to the spaceport.
Hello there, dear friend.
Alright, I'm back. See what you got for sale again. I forgot something. I need these. Also. You have any spider stuff? I'm gonna be the strongest man in the universe!
Appreciate the business.
Razor leaf. A razor leaf.
Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Oh, shut up. My invisible body doesn't want to hear it. Alright. Way down we go. Way up we go. Okay.
What's up?
It is a beautiful day.
We need to throw on that heavy shielding. Absolutely. Pocketed.
How's it going?
Optimize servos.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester?
What's the good word, Chief?
You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
Being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
Oh, yes, I do.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Gotta do this a bunch real quick.
Yeah, boss?
Done. Okay. Now,
It is good to see you.
Synapse Ultra. Nope. Nope. Yep. Synapse Alpha, sorry. Get off my resource lab, Gideon. Oh shit. Level up. Spacesuits. Okay.
What can I do for you, boss?
Nothing, Gideon. Stop asking. Why did I even get the new one? I need to reload. I don't need that one. Lame. Lame. I need to reload. I wasted a skill point. Jemison. Is it like a Terrormorph hole? What is that creepy, gross biological crap? Alright. Transit car, spaceport. Doing this one more time. And to avoid messing it up this time. We are going to real slickly. Slickily dickily. Man, the loading screen kills me here. Come on. Real slickety dickily. Develop the ability. Combat slide. Woo! Woo! Combat slide is not good. This may have been a waste, guys. That's a pretty shitty slide.
If you don't see, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please take a look.
It is what it is. Misc. Digipick. Resources. Spider crap. Out of here. Peace.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yes. Peace. Raise a leaf. Citizen. Raise a leaf. My big bad ship. Yeah, let's get up. Oh, I'm naked again.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Not really. Let's drop all my resources in here. Oh. Done.
It still fits.
Down.
And I love it. Now, a new book.
What kind of kid reads books in the year 2350? Psychos, that's who.
Very good to see you.
Alright, thank you.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
My day's fine. Stop talking to me. Heavy shit. I think we're happy with that. Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you know what I need to get? Special Projects 1. That's what I need to get. I don't know why I'm so worried about that. Should've got that instead of the fucking slide. Alright. It's fine. Get it on the next level up. Well, let's go to Sidonia first.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Yeah, what's that, Sarah?
I'm here for you, my love.
Ugh.
I certainly
Clingy.
do.
That's fine. I like
It's
her.
all yours.
She's great. That's my wife.
See you soon, love.
All right. Gotta deliver a letter. Find the potato salesman. Buy some digipicks and get the out of here. Shopping list engaged. We should also go see if that Vanguard captain dude is here.
Serving drinks here for over 40.
Nope.
I've got to admit,
Weird.
they're pretty cute.
Thought he would be.
How are they?
My pirate contact is here. That's dumb. What is up here? Anything cool? Contraband, perhaps? It appears not. Ooh, there's more! There's another floor! What the is this? God damn! I don't even know. Oh, hot damn, this is my jam. There are other people up here?
It's hard not to worry when your spouse.
What? What is this? Am I? Oh, this is the Trade Authority. Do I want to do it? Yeah, why not? Slick. They'll never know.
That last click is so satisfying.
I could sell them all their own crap, eh? Quarterly update. Poison Equinox. Well, I don't need it, so I can definitely sell it to the Trade Authority. Accounts computer. Charles, paid in full. Update pending. Sick. I broke into the Trade Authority. Nice, nice, nice. What is over here? The bar. Huh. Cool. I learn something new every day. Now let's go sell the Trade Authority all their own crap. Like a genius.
Take your time. And that cool.
Yeah.
That's what we do here.
I know it is. You have anything cool? Not usually, so. Any potatoes? Yeah, I don't think so. Take those. Sorry, I wanted the trade. Sorry, my bad.
Sounds
my
like
bad.
a
My bad.
plan.
My
I
bad.
can also
Stop yelling at me, buddy. Sell. Weapons. What do I not need? Don't need that because I stole it. Don't need that because I stole it. Don't need that. Oh, that's your crap. Peace, buddy.
See you around.
Peace, my good dog, man.
I hope what I'm asking for is not too difficult.
It is too difficult. It's glitched. I can't do it for you. Stop asking. Oh no, resources. Adhesive, yep. Spider stuff. No spider stuff. Alright, goodbye.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
To the potato lady!
Do you ever get...
Some might see junk. My stock may be low.
Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes! I definitely need the potatoes. And I'll take those onions and that single potato. It's a real bummer. And the tomatoes. Perfect. Resources. Anything else I want? Spider stuff? And the digipix done.
See you around.
Adios, my girl. There's a woman here.
Peace be with you.
Named Hattie.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
So Adi asked me to
Still
deliver
doing
this to
things
you.
by hand, huh? I keep telling her she needs to act her age, not the stone one. But some people think being difficult builds character. Oh well. Let's see what she wrote. Oh no. I hope this doesn't mean... No,
You look like you've seen a
not
ghost.
quite. But the way this reads, I don't have much time. I need to go see her. If she's really on death's door, then this could be my only chance. Thank you for bringing me this. I need to go see my friend.
I got a ship. I could take you there. Area map. Surface map? Nope. Okay. Travel to the Red Devil's headquarters. Who's this UC tactical robot? UC security.
Was told they're expecting you. Head on in.
That is quite the armor. I want that. To the devils! Oh, they clean this place right up, eh? Completely rebuilt it too. What's going on?
I was in New Atlantis when the Terrormorphs attacked. No way I was turning this job down after that.
You don't say, my Viking-looking friend. Oi!
Pardon. Sorry, still got a lot I need to get done this shift.
A person who looks just like Hadrian Sinan.
Okay, the cavern this place is in. How stable you think it is? I'll just get it on the list.
Ham and cheese sandwich for sure. Alright, we need Grandpa's meatloaf. Stealing? Nope.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
That's right, Sarah. A good attitude. Easy peasy. Now get out of my way. I think they have potatoes. God damn it. Alien boba tea. Milk. How come no one has potatoes? What? Like, they're like the rarest thing in the solar system. In the galaxy. Toast. Right, give me a quick loot up here.
Oh, there you are. You all done with whatever it was that UC had to run? We're still just scrambling to reopen this place for business.
Man, these things are creepy as hell.
Haven't had to absorb information this fast in decades. Luckily,
Oh, this goddamn planet.
Walter.
You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
What's wrong with Mars?
Oh, nothing. I love having to take a toothbrush to every crate they drag in here. Now, you gonna tell me what you need, or can I get back to my work?
Aren't you just a ray of sunshine?
It's come up on my performance evals. But I know the needs of this facility inside and out. So, everyone has to deal with it. Not that it should matter to you. I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Captain Mark, Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together.
Indeed.
Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
What's your problem with the Vanguard?
Don't think it's a controversial belief that the UC should spend its money on its own people first, rather than doling out credits to pilots from God knows where. But, considering the evidence before me, I guess the program's not a total waste. So, what you did for New Atlantis, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Hope your family's alright.
They both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
What do you think about this new project taking on the Terrormorphs?
Anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that. It's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality.
I got the sense this isn't the first time you've worked with this place. Is this just correct?
That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but as bone-crushingly exhausting as this job could be, it sure as hell was never dull. Coordinating habitats from nightmares from the far side of Lantana 8B and their favorite breathing snack foods? Sure, why not? Stocking the UC for a rancher who's got 2,000 grade A kilos of biomass he can ship to Mars per week? We call days like that Tuesday. So when I heard things might be opening up again, I put in for my transfer immediately.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Everything up to spec.
It's amazing that I have to buy my own gear. I amped up Orion. God damn. Harness stable and can fail. Boosted AA9. Barely does more damage. Reckless bombardment. It's a heavy weapon. It's a grenade launcher. Oh. 80,000 credits. I don't have 80,000 credits yet, but that's fine. I want that. I'm taking it. We're doing it. Spacesuits. UC Ace spacesuit. UC War Dog. That's tight. It's a good looking spacesuit. Find UC War Dog. UC Urban War. Oh, wow. Urban War's got a cool camo pattern. All about that. Helmets. UC Ace Pilot Space Helmet. Armored Space Helmet. Tight. UC Armored Fatigues. Navy Fatigues. So wait, what am I wearing? Navy Recon Fatigues? Is that what I'm wearing? I'll take those. Good, buddy. Oh, wait, there's more to explore, I think? No? No, doesn't seem to be. Alright.
Captain, welcome back.
Adrian's outfit. What is she wearing? Nothing special, but it sounds unique, so we will take it. Adrian Sinan's personal computer. 2430, I guess. One quick one. The past is the past. Don't let it slow you down, Hadrian, because right now there's work to be done. Correct. I'll just sell these, I guess. I have a better one. Sell. Sell. Stock myself up here. Spiced worms, delicious. Scrumptiddly. Alright, Hadrian Sinan.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terrormorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the
Should have
help
said
we
the other
can
one.
get.
I'm not thrilled to be associated
These
with
logs,
this group.
they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terrormorphs.
What creature is that?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
What kind of monster eats Terrormorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Oh, and you're gonna love this. Your research team's on its way here.
That'd be something, wouldn't? I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
What is it that's so special about Kaiser?
Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff.
It was Papa Sanal.
How? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Actually, they were found by your father, Francois Sanat. He's alive and imprisoned by the UC.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them?
Adrian, I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret?
Yep.
What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
I have no idea. I want to do it so bad. Oh, that'd be such a good line. They're using him to track down criminals from the colony more.
Didn't they?
He's alive. Victus is still alive. I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited.
I don't know, he's kind of charming in a creepy serial killer kind of way.
Same mistake the UC made. Ignoring all the red flags.
I'm absolutely
because the UC,
calling the red
they
flags.
did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Rage.
It's hope.
Ah, shit.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No red devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
You're really willing to trust the UC after all they've done?
No, but I am willing to try and make them a place we can be proud of. The UC that kept my father alive, that threw me out, those people aren't in charge anymore. And the ones that are, well, they're giving us a chance. It's up to us to do something with it.
Handling this a lot better than I expected.
I refuse to let that man define my entire life. Not anymore. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do...
That's correct.
...is try and make the right ones now.
Change what you can.
So...
let go of what you can't.
Let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But... if he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terrormorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
I'll do it. Why do you think Victus is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing Terrormorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
Let's track them.
I think it's the right
Kaiser,
call.
let's do it. I'll do it.
But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
go, my dear. Navy duty fatigues. Armored fatigues. Yeah. And where's my girl?
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Let's trade gear.
Let's see what you've got.
You can wear hey, you can just put your clothes back on. Sweet. Let's trade gear.
Glad to haul whatever you need.
Ugh.
Bye, love.
That's not a good look for you, Sarah.
Whatever you need. I'll only carry the good stuff.
That's not a good look for you. Don't like it.
Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Alright, let's go.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
You suggesting I make these repairs
Well,
myself?
it's really not that daunting. So long as he's on a planet with some modicum of civilization, you should be able to cobble together most of what he might need. He is on a planet like that. Right?
I don't know, man. Ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments was how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nira? No wonder no one's found him. Xeno-weapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nira's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search.
Okay.
Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Alright. What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the Terrormorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terrormorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
All right,
and
I'm
I'll
off to
make sure
Nira.
we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
I don't know why I would even do that. I can just do this. I've been here. I've fully surveyed Nira. What is this place? I don't remember this place.
I'll keep an eye out for hostile life forms.
Leptic. Oh, he's just shooting me. Kind of a dick move. Fungal grotto. I have not fully explored robot model A. Is this Kaiser? This has to be Kaiser, right? He just wouldn't just be sitting here. Oh, this is the place that I came. Oh. That's where I went in the main story. As I did the temple here, or the thing here. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, okay. I remember just some eclectic sitting here. Alright, interesting. Well, I was gonna look at that. Let's go over here instead. An abandoned weapon station. Got a one-of-a-kind salvage. Tequila.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Is this the mech warfield? Oh my god. Yes. Sickness. Sickness of all time.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want jail.
Demeter Riley Duncan.
You looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Jail's happy to oblige.
3-star. That's a mech arm. Oh my god, I wish they had mechs in this freaking game. How can they not have done that? It's lies. Sadness. Yes, Emily, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming at 7 p.m. for sure. Because I'm playing the Call of Duty raids with, look at that built mech. This guy's not going to be liked very much. With Jamal and Iron Horse. And then, hopefully, if I'm back from the doctor soon enough, I might do a little bit of Starfield before bed, or before I go to work. If I'm working. I actually don't know. I have to get that note first, and then I find out if I'm back at work today, or like tomorrow, or next week. So. This is cool. They need mechs in this freaking game. Look at this thing. This is tight. Jesus Christ. I'm livid. Anyway, good night, Emily. I hope you have a good night. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. Xenogrubs. Oh man, we're really missing out with the no. All right, hang on. I'll actually be right back. I gotta show Iron Horse this. This is so cool. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I am back, and I am extremely disappointed because Iron Horse has already seen mechs in the mech graveyards that he has just stumbled upon, which enrages me because this is my first time, and they are the coolest things. Jesus Christ. I can't believe these were outlawed. Someone needs to add these into the game. These should be a thing that I can drive around. There should be mech fights. Should be opponents with mechs who I have to battle it out with. How do I get in this place? Aha! Cane Bum, is that you? Cane Bum. My big boy. Fiber. Is that stealing? Uh-oh.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Wrong. She's so wrong. War machines that should be kept in history. Used for amusement park rides. The slay your enemies. UC defense manual. Increases magazine size. Crazy. How zany is this?
Sorry, trying to wrap this up. Lots to do. You understand.
Peaches. Ah, damn it. I was gonna steal potatoes if they're potatoes. It was gonna be worth it. Yes. Okay. The potatoes. Hi, buddy. My handsome dog is here. You're allowed to... Hey! No. Sorry, guys. One sec.
No, thank you. Calm down. Go to sleep. So loud. Okay. Come here. Okay. Come up here. Come all the way up. Hey, buddy. You want to lay down there? Yeah? Okay. Okay, you didn't do anything wrong. I love you. Good boy. Good boy. Didn't have these problems once when we were out of town. We get back and they start freaking out at each other. Sometimes. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I know Alice has mild food reactivity issues because when she was a baby, Kane used to just... Like, Kane used to be very food reactive, and we really worked it out of him. And Kane would... But when she was a baby, when she was a puppy, Kane would just, like, throw her out of the fucking way and snatch her food. And so she'd, like, get real upset real fast. But as they've gotten older, that's stopped. But now Alice just doesn't trust Kane, I guess, to, like, not steal her food. if that makes sense. Which is kind of a bummer. No, it's not happening. Let's see. I can cover those two, which is not good. Alright, cover those three. And potentially not those three. Shit. That was a mistake, I'm sure of it. Well, you know what? Maybe not. So I actually have no way to do that, so that's a bummer. Losing all my damn picks. So I will need that one. Ah, okay, and then I can do that one. There we go. Right, okay. See, that makes sense.
Easy.
Take the digipic, field notes, Captain Ahab. And that. You know what? That too. Okay, let's see. Field notes. Captain Ahab, the combat bot with all the security protocols that's been hunting the one nasty looking siren for a couple weeks. Tark was pulling copper lines out of a couple of frames past Warren's Gulch, and he says he heard this beacon coming out from Syracuse. He says it's sounding like the death knell from a sputtering engine of destruction. It's translated from Torque speak, means our transplanted bot probably got himself in trouble and is now stuck inside the Syracuse. For us, that means, well, nothing. If he's got enough power to run for that beacon, it means he's possibly enough power to fight us if we try and scrap him. But once he's out of juice, that machine will make for a rich payday. For now, we just have to wait him out.
Jeff. Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
What exactly do you and your scrappers do here,
Turn
Joe?
mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
Impressive place you got here, Joe.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
What kind of name is one of a kind for a salvage yard?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Anything else you know about the 1st Cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nira. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the first cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. And didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the first. Locked them all up. And that was that.
Well, I'm here to make my fortune.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno weapons here during the colony war, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for.
Oh, that's what I was scanning earlier.
You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock.
What's Ecliptic?
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Tell me about these sirens.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed.
Right.
But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
All right. Show me what you got.
No better selection on the planet.
Got aid. Alien liquor. Alien. Cappuccino. Very hard water. Oh, you leaving, buddy? Okay. Bye-bye, kid. Oh, go lay down in my bed? Man, what you doing? Whoa. Stretcher, hey? What are you doing, buddy? My dog is so sweet. Wanna hold hands? Wanna hold hands? What do you want? Come here. Come here if you want to get pet. Yeah, or you just wanted to stretch, now you're gonna go back to sleep? I love him. So what you got for notes, my man? Moby Dick. Scrapping Nira. Alright, I'll take it. Nothing I need. Any digipix? Yes, you do. I'm almost positive I'm gonna need this today. To go get the goddamn robot. Guess we'll find out. I don't want to spend the money on it just yet.
Don't get a load of visitors coming in.
Bye, Kane. Love you. The Syracuse. Was that like do I have to lift off and go check that out? Oh, pretty close. We got all sorts of unknowns near us here. Hardouk Pass. I wanted to read that Scrapping Nira book. Hang on. Primary scrapping sites are as follows. Angel Redoubt, the Syracuse, Parduk Pass, Warren's Gulch. I got out there scrapping. Natural. Angel Redoubt. A mech husk. Microsound. Microsecond. This is where I can scrap and collect mech parts, I see. You'd think they would have done the ones out here next. Fucking heat leeches. Creepy little bastards. Mech husk. Man, these things are cool as hell. Trick shot. A rare pistol. Sirens. Caliber caseless power circuits. What the f was that? What the f is happening? Jesus Christ, scrapping mech sucks. I got these bastards after me.
Gonna make you pay.
Yeah, we need something a little bit harder hitting than that. You don't want help? That's fine. If you don't need help, that's all good, buddy. Where is this other ecliptic shooting me from? Siren down there. Nicely done, Sarah. Space trucker spacesuit. Man, these guys are monsters. Monsters, I say. Oh, dead ecliptic.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
You say that. But you don't know. Structure of some kind. UC Syracuse. What's up, Siren? Baby. Nice try, partner. You're dead now. These things are tough as hell, eh? Look at all this armor on them. God, those are like the creatures from fucking, what do you call that thing? The movie. You know what I'm talking about, the movie.
We should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Yeah, the movie. Yeah, that one. That movie, yeah. No, obviously I'm trying to actually think about what it is. What is that movie called? Oh my god. Keep thinking Don't Breathe, but that's that creepy one about the rapist old guy. The blind rapist old guy. A Quiet Place. Jesus Christ, why was that so difficult for me? Who are you fighting, Sarah? Where are you? I am salvaging the hell out of these mechs, guys. Is somebody shooting at us? No? Nope. Start going rapid shot on these bad boys, I think. Did I already search this one? I did, yep. Scrapping mechs, baby! That's wrong. Poor things, forced into a life of warfare, raised in it even, on this hellish hellscape. Okay. I don't want to land in the gross water. There's like no gravity here, just let me up. Holy hell, let me up. Thank you. Man, they need mechs in this game, I'm telling you guys. I'm hoping a modder does it so I can play the hell out of some mech warfare. What's that? A mech husk. Perfect. Where are you going, sweetie? I'm only fighting because you make me. What we got? Anything else cool around here? Not that I can see. Follow the beacon. Big old starship for me to explore, guys. What the hell? Well, it doesn't seem as big as you'd think. I was hoping to be able to get inside this bad boy, have a look around. Really hoping they'd have power armor in this game. Like, even if not mechs, like exo space suits. You know what I'm saying?
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Nos belly machines.
Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
I have a microcell.
At. Salvage yard.
I have one.
Levels. Critical.
Have one in my inventory.
Power. Like.
I literally have one. Microcell. Right here. Look. See? Drop.
Cell. Battery. Inquire. At.
I found one.
Salvage yard.
10 pounds of crap in my inventory. Hidden from what? Freak out. I gotta stop picking up random drugs that I don't need anymore, guys. Just loading my inventory system. Shelled out buildings, half-destroyed space stations, mech huts. I have a microcell already. This is kind of aggravating. But like, think about like the way you could use mechs, even if you weren't going to use them for war. Like, these things could be mining tools. They could be anything. Personal atmosphere. I made it! Big jumps. Yup. They call me King Hops, baby. King Hops. Kind of cool when you think about the fact that these guys have, like, in this universe, they have the ability to, A, scrap atmospheres, and the fact that it actually just doesn't matter. Because there's like 1,000 more. Fight for your freedom. Enlist. Mech pilots needed. God, I wish I could be a mech pilot. Oh my god. Big ass space robots in a boxing match? Come on. Come on. Who doesn't want that? This makes me want another Titanfall game so badly. So badly. My guy.
What can I do for you?
I was told you might got a microcell.
You want a microcell? I mean, I think we might have one, but that's military grade tech. It's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Or did you have to make
Wouldn't have
microcells?
lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell.
Right.
But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
Okay.
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts.
I got it.
But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right?
All right.
Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
Will I actually be able to find where I need to build a microcell out there?
I can't give you a guarantee, but a couple of mech types use microcells to power non-critical systems, running lights, radar, that sort of stuff. All the intact microcells will be long gone, too valuable. But the parts to make one, much better chance those are still lying around.
I do that.
So what do you say? Sell me what you don't need, and I'll tell you where to look.
You got yourself a deal.
Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Don't forget, whatever else, all legal, I swear.
$11 grand. No, it's not worth it. But I do have this. You're the worst. Don't even have anything here. Eh.
This place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during. Joe says you're all right.
Thanks. Where's Sarah? Sarah, there you are. Hey, hey, hey.
I'm pleased to... Let me guess. You want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah. Jesus. Sell you that, or give you that, give you that. You can get that for me. Ag calls modified AA. Yeah. Shot. Vampire's gift. Hold that. You can hold that. Hold that. That. And that. That. Hold that. That. A bunch of that. Apparel. You're gonna wear Hadrian's outfit.
Stay safe, darling.
Alright, let's go. We gotta go hunting mechs. Mickety mechs. Mickety mechs. Mickety mickety mech bits. Mickety mickety mech bits. Microcell conductor array, microcell positron batteries. We also want to go into this, whatever the hell this place is. Already searched that bad boy. Let's go there. Burned out husks of old mechs. Tight. Okay, so maybe instead of falling a lot, I can get up where I want to be. Then I can hide. Then I can whip out my despondent assassin. Whoa, I'm getting shot a lot. Whoa, whoa, Unit 9, they made... They made one?
They have Xeno weapons, these guys? Oh, that's not good. You're gonna die, Unit 99. Took a lot of bullets. Big ugly bone lizard dog. Get over here. Whoa, that's not great. Yeah, I'm out. See you, buddy. Look at me dancing around you. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. I'm like Muhammad Ali. Ali, not Lee. Muhammad Ali. Get it? Yeah, Ali. Alright, Unit 99. Crazies. These dicks. Now they gotta die for being dicks. Mercenary base. Wanna bet? Furious was a sheep. Possession. Specimen cage keycard. Holofact. Calibrated trim. Man, they have a Xeno weapon. That's crazy. They had a Xeno weapon. What? What? There's got to be some information on that, right? You'd think, right? I'm not insane. They'd have to have some information about how they did this. UC specialist. Model A's, we have an army, our first class, and will respond to any threat on station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough to know that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I made up a personal project to bolster their weapon systems. And studying their call stacks, I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming some subroutines too. But when I told the Lieutenant, she responded that the grim stare of hers, with that grim stare of hers, she reminded me that I need to get my approval through the proper channels before modding machines of my own. They literally had a Xeno weapon. How do they not have any information on it? Breadstick. An ammo crate. Okay, I can hit that. I've only got 1-1 though. Hit that. That. And then, nope, shit. Shit! Okay, what if I do that? That wouldn't work. Hey! Off the table. Good. Sometimes that dog of mine. Oh, that dog of mine. This is supposed to fit here. How does this fit here? Has to be a lie. Oh, there we go. Okay. I could do that. Then if I had a 3, I could fit it there. I don't. So. If I do that. This is annoyed. Alright. Yes. Try it again. Okay, so this only fits on the bottom. That's nice. This only fits on the top. That's also nice. It's gonna go right there. Or right there. Okay. That can't be this one. This one, though. Could quite possibly be it. Nope. Okay, if I do that, what can I do? Nothing. Okay. So that's wrong. Okay, undo. So this one is a goof. It's a liar. Although, maybe it's not. Actually goes there. This one goes there. Figured it out. Okay. Okay. It does not fit anywhere else. That one does. Let's go with that. Do that. Okay. Nothing useful. Awesome. Damn it, another lock. Ridiculous. Okay. Varun Star Shard? What? Every time I think I'm out of weapons, like there's new weapons. Calibrated shock troop spacesuit. Find space trucker in local systems. Robot collection. A couple of folks ran across an old but autonomously functioning combat Model A. Collection was attempted, but we all came back with 5 wounded, 2 of which had to be off-worlded. If the opportunity presents itself, though, the thing could absolutely fetch a penny. Okay, material recovery. If we're going to be setting up on Nira anyway, might as well harvest whatever materials we can get from the fields. If things don't pan out with the alien, let's make sure this isn't a total loss. Targets of opportunity: large caliber weaponry, heavy ordnance, high caliber ammunition, battery packs, and targeting systems. Buyer has requested tracking and collection of Siren alien from Nira. States that they want to be able to show it off at parties, have it do tricks. Getting a trainer would probably be cheaper, but if a fool wants to be parted from their money, who are we to stop them? Requirements: a live, functioning control interface. Specimen cage management. I can't believe they had a functioning frickin' Xeno weapon. How crazy is that? So crazy. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life. Seen, too. Boom. Alright, well, let's go. We gotta go hunt down some microcell stuff. Microcell shielding. Microsoft shielding. Boom. Let's go. Someone should mod a Colony Wars campaign. That would be so cool. Goddamn turrets. Alright, let's go. One of a kind, made out of mech parts. Craziness. Crazy, baby! Crazy! I'm blown away. I'm floored. Floored, I say. Floored, I am. Florida.
In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
Oh, here, I thought you needed something from me. I'm not supposed to return here? Purchase a micro... Where's your fabricator? What is this? Microcell.
I see what you put together there. Huh. Very clever.
Done 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 done.
Get you something? Here's what I've got.
Nothing. Peace, buddy. I mean, how cool is this game, guys? This is nuts. Like, it's actually incredible. I can't... I've spent 3 days just talking about how incredible this freaking game is, because it's the coolest thing in the world, guys. I am telling you, right now, that this is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Eyes, man.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
What were those creatures you had to remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Mission, what are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Doesn't sound like you're in any kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
Damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although, previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful.
What
Additional
weapon?
support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Tell me about this mission.
My mission is the disarmament of Unit X
Didn't I just kill it?
Has proven a far more formidable adversary than its peers. Will you aid me with disarmament?
I just killed it. Why is killing this one so important?
War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many
non-combatant deaths.
So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
That's the one I killed. We're going to disarm a Xeno weapon. So I'll be helping you what? Kill some aliens?
Correct. Unit 99 is a siren, a deadly biological specimen deployed to Nira during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency, execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Right. Killing is the standard disarmament method, meaning there are other methods aside from killing?
Yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nero would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
What can you tell me about Unit 99?
Designation, Sekusa Lantanus. Top speed, 78 kilometers per hour. Confirmed kills, 107.
Unit 99, I already killed that.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
We've reunited part of the Xeno weapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them.
That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there. It sounds as though time is of the essence. Let us proceed.
Feel bad for killing Unit 99, but he's right. Probably better off this place without it. Turn to Red Devil's HQ.
We have arrived.
Better days.
I'll meet you
I
inside
wonder
the
if it's
facility.
always looked like this.
You even out here yet, dog? Get up. Where is Sarah?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Yes. No.
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
Good to see you again.
Indeed.
Need something, Chief?
What? Oh Oh, you guys look like twins for a minute then. I thought that was horrifying.
Hello again.
Sarah!
Well, well.
Trade gear.
I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
That's great. You're gonna need to. All right. Later though. This time I'm taking these. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. Fully intend to keep this bad boy. Trick shot. We should be keeping trick shot. Vampires gift. What can I give you in return for this? A full katana. Oh my god! I'm with it. I'm gonna use that. I'll give you my Kodama, actually. I'll give you the Vector. And what does the Vector run on? Let's find out. Runs on 7.77. So let's give you 7.77. Give you that. You can use that. Take that, take that, take that. Take that, take that. Take all these resources.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Oh, I'm sure. Samco, get off my weapon bench. This is cool as heck. Baroon Star Shard. Standard. Laser set. Recon laser set. Optic. Reflex. Muzzle. Standard annihilator rounds. That's pretty cool. Overclocked. I would need europium for that.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
Fever burst fire.
You're overloaded. You should stop. Prioritize what
Amplifier.
we're playing.
Standard mag. Annihilator rounds. I need those, but I have everything for it. Oh, I don't have the upgrade yet. Jeez, focus. Recon laser sight. Capitans. Snake. Boom, keeping that, baby. Now we go up. Hey, what have we got in here? We will sell that. We'll keep this. For now, we're gonna keep that on us. I'm gonna keep that in the thing. Kadama, Mag, Pulse, Modified Edge. Kind of want to use the drum beat. I don't know if it'll be any good though. If I can find a good one, I will. Oh no, I didn't mean to put that in there. Shit. I will put this in here right Vampire's gift. Need to work on that real quick. Weapons. We need to take out this. As well as this. And that. Hey. What can I do to this magazine? The best it can have is a large magazine. It's pretty large though. It's like a tiny box bag. But Vampire's gift. Modified. Reflex sight. Yes. Muzzle. Suppressor. Yes. Griffin Star. Tactical folding star. Absolutely. Fletch drum mag. Yep. High velocity or high powered? High powered. Burst fire or fully auto? Fully auto.
Howdy, Skipper.
Hey. Yo, Roop. Hey, Roop, how you doing, man?
What's going on?
Awesome. Get out of my way. Idiot. Thank you. God, sometimes this guy pisses me off. Awesome to see you here. Feel free to drop a like or comment like you just did. Share it if you're up for it. We're going to be heading off fairly soon here. We're just doing a mission or two here. What's in here? Right. Stuff I don't need. Okay. What can I sell? We're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. We're going to sell. We're going to keep that. We're going to sell that and that. We are going to sell that and buy it back. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. Not much. I'm just chilling out. I got to get a doctor's note tomorrow and then I can get back to work. So I have an appointment tomorrow in the morning and I'm going to be heading there to get my doctor's note. Getting back to work soon. So that's about it. What's up with you? Good. My back's feeling a lot better. While I'm at the doctor, I'm actually going to ask him about whether or not I have a pinched nerve and how one might solve that problem. Just in case, because I figure, you know what? Why risk it, right? Like, if I'm there anyway, I may as well deal with it. Aid, notes, resources. Let's throw that. Potatoes. I have stolen potatoes. Oh, we're almost done, guys. Do you see that beautifulness? That's a bunch of potatoes. I need my rapid shot back. No, 8. I want to look at this. See how many potatoes we got. Yeah, so I figured I may as well just talk about because if I have a pinched nerve, I need to know what I need to do to fix it. Because I do want to go back to 46. We need 4 more freaking potatoes. I do want to go back to the gym relatively soon. I've been missing out on a lot of gym time, which is a little bit of an issue for me. You know, it's a little bit of a bummer. So. Yup. Feeling pretty good about that. I got a katana. Let's check this thing out. This thing's pretty tight, to be honest with you. It shoots real slow, though. Red Devils HQ. Started university. Yeah, I heard you were done for the year at least. How's university going? What are you studying?
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Yes!
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terrormorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terrormorphs, the Asyles?
We did, I do, yes. There's a thing that eats terrormorphs?
As a no, then.
I don't remember.
Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asyles were bloodhounds for terrormorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course.
They eat terrormorphs.
Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terrormorph transmission method at long last.
Right.
Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terrormorph problem definitively.
Engineering and finance. Are you double majoring? That's crazy. Are you? That's wow. Could the Asyles really clean up whole worlds like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done.
Right.
They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terrormorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terrormorph data. On worlds where Asyles were present, terrormorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terrormorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asyles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Are the Asyles things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terrormorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock. They're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
So when I went to university, Roop, I remember engineering being so tough. I didn't do engineering, but I talked to a lot of engineering kids, and I had engineering friends. And so the first 2 years of an engineering degree are designed to wash you out. And they throw everything at you and make it as hard as possible. Apparently to just break you down. Because then after that, the second 2 years, 3 and 4 are for really settling in and getting ready to do your job. So a lot of people wouldn't risk the double major. I'm not telling you not to. It's actually pretty awesome. I don't think I could have done a double major. I would love to be able to do one, but I'm not at the point mentally at the moment. So I plan to go back, finish my degree, and then go get an education degree. But I'm just saying, be careful you don't burn yourself out, man. Eat well, do your exercise, and take your time. You know, don't worry about taking all these courses all at once. Take as many as you can handle so that you do well. Because your grades matter more than the amount of courses or how fast you finish your degree. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terrormorph DNA for us. Which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And who exactly is going to be doing all this work? Dispersing the microbe or the Asylees?
Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details before we've made a decision on which route we're taking.
Where are you training boxing? You should come to Mike Miles sometime. Mike Miles Muay Thai. Kickboxing. It's a lot of fun, man. It'd be awesome to see you there. I went for Law and Society. So I have a year left in my Law and Society degree. And then I would like to add a 2-year education degree because there's a program at UC where where whatever you get, at least it used to be. I don't know if it's been there in a while. I haven't been back since the pandemic. Obviously, I've been taking a lot of time to get back to it. But there was a program where any undergraduate degree you did, you could do an extra 2 years and add in an education degree. So that's my plan now, anyway. And then, yeah, and then I wanted to get a law degree afterwards, but it's been a long time. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. So we'll see.
What are you thinking?
What kind of risks are there with the microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up Terrormorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
So that's tricky.
Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials.
Terrormorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around.
But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Londinian.
All paths lead to Londinian.
You don't have to be that good at boxing. So the beauty of Muay Thai is that it's its own sport, right? Like I'd never boxed or done kickboxing or any martial arts before I did Muay Thai. And I feel like I'm actually a pretty good boxer, I'll be honest with you. People always tell me my boxing is pretty good. I've always wanted to go to a plain boxing gym and just work out my boxing, and I haven't yet. Where do you train your boxing, though? But if you go to Muay Thai, what I'm trying to say, though, is, like, if you try it out, it's just a lot of fun. It's just adding in kicks. Barefoot training, though. It's also a brutal workout, let me tell you. Using your whole body, even, like, I've talked to boxers, I've trained with guys who trained at boxing gyms and stuff, and they go from, like, thinking boxing was the hardest thing they'd ever done to, oh my god, Muay Thai is so difficult. Like, it's not even difficult in the sense of, like, it's hard to learn. It's just rough on your body. Like, it is exhausting. And the first 2 weeks that you do it, oh my goodness, I was so sore all the time. I had to, like, fall down the stairs. Londinian had an Asylees pop.
It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the Terrormorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld.
How'd they
Meaning,
spread them?
there's a very good chance their prey, the Terrormorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the Terrormorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up.
Right, but
Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees
oh,
were
okay,
gone,
that actually makes
the
sense.
outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the Terrormorph saga began. And the key to its end.
We even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
You have so many options. 8. Yeah, my cardio is always weirdly good. Like I'm not fast, but I can do distance. And like so when I spar, I don't even take breaks really. Like I just do the whole hour and a half, no breaks, except for the 1 minute between rounds break. So, yeah, you should check it out. You should check out Mike Miles. I'm hoping to be going back next Wednesday or like Monday, starting Monday night after I talk to the doctor. So you should come check it out. The planet overrun by Terrormorphs? Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk.
Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it. Will you join us on this?
Let's not waste any more time. Londinian,
exactly
here we
what I
go.
was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terrormorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Anti-Xeno gear.
As soon as we're done with Kaiser, we'll meet you there.
So we really have no idea how humanity we really have no idea how humanity transmitted Terrormorphs across the galaxy. What about how they transported Asylees? You're telling me that Asylees just came from this planet and then all of a sudden appeared everywhere else? Look at that big ass thing. I haven't been there in about a week, actually 2 weeks. So I was sick all last week, like really sick. Sore throat, nauseous, throwing up. Don't know what it was. And then Monday, I texted Manny about going back to work for Monday, or for Tuesday. And he told me to get a doctor's note. So then I had to call the doctor. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So I won't be going back before tomorrow. So that's
what are you thinking?
That's the plan. So I think it's going okay. Brian says it's okay. He's everything seems fine. I don't know, yeah. But I haven't been back to the portable since all the kids left and school started, so that's a bit of a bummer. But yeah, so we really have no idea how humanity transported the Terrormorphs across the galaxy?
We don't. UC Brass wanted us focusing on weaponizing the adults, not where those adults came from. But there have been plenty of theories. That they release microscopic eggs that are drawn to the heat of the ships. That their nymphs are capable of a next-level sort of camouflage. Hell, one PhD candidate suggested their long gestation was them storing up to make grav jumps, all by themselves. And while I'd love to believe that's impossible, we've got definitive evidence for exactly none of it. So, we can't completely rule it out. Luckily, both Microbe or Asylees should be able to help us get a handle on the issue.
I'm gonna go with the Asylees, I think. Technically, because of FOIP, I can't give names, but yes, 2 of the one-on-ones have left, and there is only one one-on-one left at the moment. So, I don't know what the plan is, whether or not we're taking on more or what's going on there. So, yeah. Adrian, do you really think this is gonna work?
Well, neither option is without risk, but I honestly believe both could be viable. It's going to take coordination inside the UC and out, but I think it can be done.
All right, tell me everything you know about
Since
Londinian.
the outbreak, Londinians belonged to the Terrormorphs. The UC maintains a presence there, keeps an eye on things, scares off any trespassers. And there are still a couple species that have been able to survive alongside the morphs, but otherwise, they've got free reign. The city itself grew fast, but it was short-lived. Place was only founded during the Colony War to keep up with all the UC's increased industrial needs.
Right.
A wartime boom town wiped off the map before it could really even put down roots.
Okay. Look at this thing. That thing eats terrormorphs?
Yes. Overall, this assignment isn't nearly as bad as the brass made it out to be. Except for cage cleaning day. That's worse.
Ah, it's not a big deal.
Much worse.
I wouldn't worry too hard about it. You can also delete the comment, or I can if you really are that worried about it. Look at this thing. Be sure to ride it. Ride it like a horse.
Hank.
Pardon?
Just some random researcher, yes?
Wait,
all right.
You all are actually going after those samples on Londinian? I thought the Major was joking.
There are no jokes here, Marine.
Hey.
Yes?
I'm looking for named people.
This is quite an impressive research
What is
facility.
this?
When it comes to the study of the Terrormorph, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
This is a camouflage Why is it here? How did it get here? Like, we know that this is a problem, guys. Why is it here? Sneaky back. Can I get in there? There's another Terrormorph. God, these things are disgusting and creepy. Look like they got like human hands and feet almost. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better than I was last week, and it came on so suddenly. I worked the week before that at the daycare, and then Friday night I started to get like fatiguey. Saturday I woke up and I was just so nauseous. I was hanging out with a friend from out of town and everything, and like, oh man, I felt disgusting. And then boom, I was like really sick starting Monday. So. But came on fast, it left, well, I don't want to say fast, but a lot quicker, so that's good. Another one. I want to go find the robot.
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact
Defeat a
that the
small planet
Terrormorphs have
with no
what she
more
does.
reliable hardware in the galaxy.
I wasn't going to do this mission, I was going to call it a night, but I really want to go to Londinian. I'm very excited about this. What do you got? You got 22,000, so let's just sell pretty much everything we have. Oh, I can't sell you stolen stuff, can I? You're not very cool. Sounds good. I'll be streaming tomorrow night at around 7 p.m. I'm doing the raids in Call of Duty Modern Warfare with my brother and one of my community viewers, one of my viewers. So see you hopefully then sometime. Thanks for checking out the stream. Awesome to hear from you, Rube. Hope you have a great time in class tomorrow, and hope you do really well in school. Catch you later, and we'll talk soon. And you should check out this Terrormorph mission when you come back, because it's going to be terrifying. Let's buy this cool weapon you got. No, not that one. Have it. Reckless bombardment, 80,000 credits. God, I don't know. Use it to kill the Terrormorphs. I feel like such a badass. No, I'm not doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. What am I going to spend the money on? Besides, now I can sell a bunch of stuff.
Bye-bye, buddy. Any new notes in here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm going to. I think it's gonna be fun. Another one. Why are there so many of them in here? Like, we know that this is a terrible fucking idea. Where's Percival and the big dog? The biggest sillies.
Don't you fret. We'll be there. Kaiser looks like he's been to hell and back. Fitting for an old devil.
We will rendezvous at Londinium.
Destination's Londinium.
Any troubles you need
All
to
right,
share?
let's do it. I'm scared. I'm scared, but we're doing it. Set course. Man, if I go here, you think there's terrormorphs here? That's a good question.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Holy. Nautilus scavenger. You guys aren't aggressive, right? Everything fly to avoid the terrormorphs? Oh, they're peaceful. Hey, look at that! There are terrormorphs here. Creepy and scary. Hey, pretty boy. Coming? Where did it go? What happened to it? Ah, they dig! They dig! Jesus! Ah! Kill it! Sarah, kill it! Why are you making me do this? Sarah, where are you? Help me! Holy! We shouldn't have picked the fight. The thing's too badass. They have adhesive. Those bastards. I kinda want to go check out that tower. But I'm scared to walk 100 meters to it. Or 700 meters to it. Let's go do this mission. Holy crap, my pants. Ugh. Terrormorphs, scary as. Thanks, Sarah, but I'm gonna go look at these terrormorphs real quick. Let's go up here. Ooh. They're like big ass ugly spiders with claws and shit. Oh my god, they're gross. Use. Reckless bombardment. We're gonna go with the long barrel.
Nice handiwork. I like this.
A recon laser, a reflex sight. I like that.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Magazine,
Don't
hornet's
pretend
nest.
to be mad at me. I know
Cluster
you are
of
really.
mini explosions.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate.
A hair
That's
trigger.
so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Cone, and where his stargazing landed him.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
All right, let's do this. Let's go. Transport. Travel. So the UC did not create Terrormorphs. Seems like they did. Thought they would have been biologically engineered. It's a bit of a bummer. Less mystery now that I know this. Oh, thank God. Oh, I can just take this stuff. Cool. Exterminator Advanced Sources. That is what you should be using, so. Alright, let's see how much weight I got on me. 132. It's not good. We need to go back to the Razorback. To the Razor Leaf. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we do this mission. 'Cause I'm scared I'm gonna piss my own pants.
How are you?
Alright, guys, we're back. And man, am I still scared. It's a scary, scary mission. Ah! Alright, let's do this. Get up. Gotta figure out what's in my inventory that's causing me so much weight.
Oh, hey, Captain.
Hey, Rosie. I have 11 weapons here. Well, I don't need this. I probably shouldn't take every weapon known to man. Just, like, I'm thinking that. But, like, what do I not want? Probably not going to use this. Right? I don't know. Let's see. What else we got? Resources. Put those away. Digipicks. Nothing major. Aid. Got a bunch of milk. Onions. Synth meat multi and turkey. Tomatoes. Trauma packs. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. Half an hour left to Grandpa's meatloaf. Let's get out of here. Let's also eat a bunch of food real quick. Boba alien tea. Nice. I love boba. I want some boba now. I think tomorrow on the way back from the doctor, I'm getting boba. If I'm not working, you'll see me having boba. Kanaka double. Canned coffee. 2 sugars, 2 creams. Too good! I love the Canadian brand. That's my favorite thing. Chunks apple, chunks packaged, chunks cake, packaged cake, cheese steak, chunks chick, chunks chicken, chunks cola, chunks egg, chunks pie, chunks pie, chunks pie. Milk, orange juice, really not trying to be stealthy here.
You look terrible.
Whole food spiced worms, ham and cheese sandwich, heal gel that I don't need. Oh, I got more. It's all stolen. Great. Some eggs. Stolen med pack that I don't need. Apple bites, protein. Sunray tonic. Terra Brew cappuccino, toast. Alright, what does being addicted to drugs do to me? "58 days pass. It's crazy. Okay. Combat. Elite enemies. Boost packs. Favorite weapon is the pacifier. hell's that? Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Favorite power, personal atmosphere. Yep. Laser kills. I'm a big ballistics guy. Crafting. No murders. 4 arrests. Really hasn't explained to me what being addicted to drugs is doing to me. Alright, let's do this. Well, Sarah, it's a good thing we got married before we went to Londinian, because there's a good chance we both die here.
Londinian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
This is the UC forward base. It's crazy to me that the Achilles hunts and kills Terrormorphs.
Inside the barriers, double time! Commander's expecting you. I wouldn't keep...
The Achilles kills Terrormorphs and doesn't care at all a lick about people. Already been in there, I searched that already. Eklund's Shipbuilders. I like that there's an Achilles here. This is an Achilles statue. Why? Why is this covered in blood? Not promising. Ah, Terra Brew. Exterminator, calibrated breach, calibrated tombstones. Should at least try and see what's in here, right? That would just make sense. It's just good sense. Which now means I need a 2Z to get this done. That fits absolutely nowhere, so that's great. This can only fit here. This can also only fit here. Feeling pretty strong about that. Alright, now I should have a 1Z. And now I can just do this with onesies. Done.
Where did you learn to pick 'em?
That's
You know
it.
what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Terrible. Terrible. Alright, well, let's get in here now. Alright, this can only fit here, so let's figure out where it goes. Obviously right there. Now we need a 2Z that's nice and close together. Banger. Onesies, 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 2Zs. 2Z for this. And a 1Z. Done. Banger stuff. A rivet gun, calibrated bridger. You know what? We're just doing it. We're taking everything and we're taking it back to the frickin' ship before we go anywhere else. Multiple helmets in that bad boy. The razor leaf. Picked up a lot of crap I don't need.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
I don't even know why we needed sillies. I kill terrormorphs on every planet I go to. I have a much better tombstone. I'm gonna keep that. I have a much worse tombstone. I'm gonna keep that. Sell that. I really only use it against. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. Sell that. Sell. Also gonna put this away for now, because we're not gonna be using it for a little bit.
I'm really happy to see you.
Oh, thanks, Rosie. My crew is the greatest. The nicest crew ever. Yup. Laser. Laser sight. Optic. Reflex. Optics. A suppressor, most definitely. Standard mag. Large mag. White hots. Penetrator round. We're going with penetrators. Oh, I can't do penetrators.
Need something, Captain?
Oh, you know what? We'll do white hots.
I'll leave it to you.
iPad.
Do you need my help?
Damn, I might take that too. Jesus, try it out.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know...
We're gonna leave the despondent assassin behind for now. Take that. We're gonna leave that behind for now. I'm not gonna need the cutter, I don't think. I'm not gonna take the shotgun. That weighs nothing. If I go to, don't need that. Why did I put that in there? I should just put that. For
So
sale.
well, Dad. So, what do you say?
I need to put that in there. That in there. That. And that. And that. Oh, I lost something. I think that. Ah, my Nero boost. Okay. Now, weapons time. Reckless bombardment. Here, and my tombstone can go here. I'm gonna put this on. love to have a drum beat that I can put fully automatic, but... Oh, this is fully auto. That's so dumb. Because it's fully auto, I need to put the extended mag on it, for sure. Yeah. What? I didn't know this was fully auto. I thought this was semi, for sure. This looked like a semi-auto rifle. What type of foolishness is this? I don't need the 2 full auto rifles. White hots, we need the large magazine. Yeah. Good enough. Take her for a spin. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it on me. I don't know if I'm gonna use it a lot. At least not until I find like a purple or gold one. But for
I never
now.
tire of visiting worlds like this.
This bad boy. This is my everything. This is the Terrormorph killer, man. Alright, let's do this. What does our gravity look like? Same as Earth. 21% O2. It is a helmet environment, apparently. Alright, Commander
I pride
Hatum.
myself on knowing every person that steps foot on this planet. But I don't know you. Are you with this collection team they informed us we're hosting? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
I'm just here for coffee. Black, 2 sugars, please.
Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't blame you.
I am nervous. This is a scary mission.
Perhaps I'll just get my answer from them instead.
She called me the... Oh.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume he's with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without him.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city.
Frostbite!
Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth.
I like that.
As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Victus bombed this place? Why would he do that?
The initial Terrormorph outbreak that overran Londinian during the tail end of the colony war came as a complete shock. Waves of the creatures appeared out of nowhere, and the city was quickly overwhelmed. There were some attempts at evacuation, but Victus decided more definitive action was merited. He ordered the spaceport to be bombed, ensuring no other ships could leave the city, halting the spread of the outbreak but leaving large sections in ruins and condemning countless lives. And the intervening 20 years have only made Londinian more hostile, not less. So my people will not be coming for you out there. Understood?
You wouldn't even send a rescue
We are
party?
unwanted guests on this planet, and, as a rule, I don't put my people in any more risk than is absolutely necessary. We've got it hard enough out here. So, no, there will be no cavalry sweeping into the rescue.
Can you tell us what we're gonna face out there?
Terrormorphs, and plenty of them. Outside our little sanctuary here, much of the planet is theirs. For that reason, we keep our trips into the city to a minimum. That also means our intel becomes largely historical once you go much beyond the defenses. It's also why I want to make sure I'm being crystal clear. Out there, you're on your own.
Oh my god, I get it. Sure, sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain.
Oh god, it's Sanan.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
You can pinpoint the location of these samples all the way from here?
Pinpoint's a bit strong.
The equipment will be able to get us a rough location of any acceptable samples in the scan area. It'll be up to you, Kaiser, and I to find the things.
Alright, ready when you are.
Alright. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Would have jumped to be out there with you 30 years ago.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Excuse me.
Mag shear. Med pack. Canuck double double. Jake and the Enix. A bunch of med packs. Scouts refined equipment. Armor plated advanced UC anti-Xeno power pack. Oh yeah. Incendiary advanced UC anti-Xeno spell. Sentinel's advanced anti-Xeno spacesuit. Ah!
Give him one for me, alright?
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna take all your guys' guns. And you guys are gonna have to deal with that.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
It's because I'm a badass, that's why. And a solo dolo. And a biome. Unlocked, baby.
I'm hoping there was a good reason that was locked.
Howdy.
Alright, you need a colonies agent. What do you want with me? Oh, wait. And they got gear galore here. Alright, what do you want?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
X-89 micro gun.
The finest tools for the finest operatives.
That's me. I am the finest operative. Back to the ship. Real quick.
Good hunting.
Thanks, buddy. Personalized atmosphere. Crippled. What is this bullshit? Oh, right, shit, sorry. Okay, let's see. Severe frostbite. Blisters, crippled. Good. Reduced carry capacity. Bullshit. This is pretty badass, though. Absolutely gonna wear that. And we're gonna stick with that too. It's better than the Mantis helmet. That's a bummer. I want the Mantis helmet. Alright, it's time to get rid of the Mantis gear. Oh wait, hang on. Don't need that, 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 don't need that. This is what they gave me for this. 11 damage. It's like they wanted me to be eaten. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We're keeping that on me. Keeping that heat on me, guys. Alright.
But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Extra capacity.
Nice, nice. So what's your next trick?
We're doing emergency aid. Tis a power boost pack. Give it that ballistic. Sensor array. Ooh. Heavy shielding. And some sneakies. We're gonna give it ballistic shielding. Or they even it up. Optimized servos, less sprint cost.
Heavy shit. Pocket. I am the nightmare. Absolutely badass as shit. Oh yeah. Long barrel. A recon laser sight.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some
Suppressor,
more?
a tactical grip for sure. Tac mag. Throw on that armor piercing. And you know what? Let's do that. Sarah.
Oh, hello, son.
Let's trade some
Have
gear.
something for me?
I do. They're so noticed everything. I'll give you that. I will give you the mantis back. And I'll give you the mantis helmet. Now, that's yours. It's yours. It's yours. And I can take that from you. You're using that at the moment. Maybe though. Maybe. I have anything that might go your way? Not really. Alright. Peace.
No, we done talking already.
Absolutely. The preparation for this mission is taking more time than the mission will, I'm sure of it. Alright, so I don't need this breach. This bridger is calibrated breach. The pacifier. It's tombstone. Drum beat. I need that. I don't know if I have a mage here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I keep that. I don't need any of these. Except for my high school backpack. I should take that back. Transfer. I actually don't need the high school backpack anymore because this thing gives me a lot of carry capacity. Alright, and now we gotta go aid. Wait, what's wrong with us first? Stimulants addiction and frostbite. Thought I had something that cured me.
A bunch of meal kits, meal packs. $46 potatoes. Superfood paste. Man, I have so much of this crap. Jesus. Now how much do I weigh? A lot. Let's go to the chem bench real quick. Say real quick like any of this has been real quick. It's so long. A mess. Alright. Up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are all kinds of badass now. Look at this. We're geared up. Xenowar time. Bandages. I can make those. Heal paste. Immobilize. Cannot make a pick-me-up because I need membrane for that. Red trench. No. Snake oil. No. And I have to use the addictions cure-all crap. I need to up my chemistry to be able to make more stuff. Alright. Well, let's eat a bunch of aid stuff. Alright, let's assume our health is good to go. And let's use that aid stuff. You know what, let's wait until we're all stacked up.
You sure it's safe out there?
I am not sure it's safe. This is Londinian, girl. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Take a quick photo. The Xenoslayer. I meant to drop that. I'm gonna give it to Sarah. Because it weighs up. upgrade some
drop
gear.
stuff into my bag.
There you go.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Unless we both die fighting xenomorphs.
My soldiers and I would appreciate it if you try not to draw too much attention to yourselves out there. Shut themselves.
I believe you are needed elsewhere, Captain.
Not picking up any more food. I have too much of it.
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Nope.
Yeah, just pre-mission
Wait, are you
jitters.
nervous?
You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock. Rotate when ready.
Activate.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I'm nervous. Alright, we need to use that stuff. Oh, I meant to use it later. Shit. I need more Grandpa's meatloaf. Actually, I'm not playing for another hour, I hope. So let's do this one. The alien boba. Oh no, sunrise stuff. Sunray tonic. Which, if we check again, sorry. Sorry. Yeah.
That creature. It's dominated. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
Woo! We've got incoming. I'm really liking this tombstone. God damn.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we're close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples
collect as many as you can.
This is a cache. How am I supposed to get in here? Of course I have frostbite again. Not too shocking, though. Aha! What the hell? Trying to figure this out. How do you get through those doors? I want to figure this out. This is ridiculous. Collect your gear, yeah. this is killing me. So apparently it's like a glitch. I don't even know if I'll be able to figure this out. Apparently other people have had this glitch as well. So let's see if I can figure this out. What if I reload? Where's my nearest load? That'd be right now, apparently. Wait, did they open the doors? How'd they get over here? I have to hardcore parkour my way around because I can't get in this building. This is so stupid. Oh, it was supposed to unlock.
Recon protocols active.
Where's my guy? Where is Hatred? There's really no way to open these damn doors, really? This is stupid. I can unlock this. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can find a way to, like, glitch the door back open. And if I can't, then we'll have to call it. I don't know why, for the life of me, I wouldn't have thought to do it this way. God. Clown. Okay. Adrian? God, none of you guys are who I want to talk to.
Clear from here.
Okay, so this is clearly a glitch that I can't solve. Okay. I have to hardcore parkour back over there. Let's do this. Those are those Terrormorphs that I killed. Scared there's gonna be like a jump scare here. Silly's gene sample, particle fuse, concussive novoblast disrupted. Ah! Okay, with no boost pack. The power boost pack is cool, but it recharges so slow. So, like, what's the point, guys? Bunch of grenades. Good. I hope to use them well.
Long way down. Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Kaiser.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
That's suspicious.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Man, I got enough grenades. I need to start throwing grenades. I don't want to waste so much in inventory. Why is everybody else so freaking slow? Londinium steam tunnels.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. Real marvel.
Huh. You'd think maybe it has something to do with the Terrormorphs? My own little army, my strike team. We took off our helmets for what fucking reason, guys? Do we care about this army of these?
What's keeping you things warm?
And they're running for it. I fucking hate heat leeches. Those things are so disgusting. Kaiser, now would be a good time to not stand in my way. Space Rogue muscle gear. Oh, that's gross. Great expectations. Bounty Hunter stock skip pack. War of the Worlds. League House. Christmas Carol. Tale of Two Cities. Great expectations. Bourbon.
What's that? My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, are you seeing this?
What the? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Heat leeches or terrormorphs?
Oh
I
God.
knew it.
The heat leeches are terrormorphs.
I fucking.
No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terrormorphs. Oh my God.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
I
That
fucking
heat
knew it.
leech
I knew it the first
became
time I
a
saw
terrormorph.
one.
The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terrormorphs move between planets.
I knew it. What does this mean for the plans to clean up the terrormorphs?
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and terrormorphs. The Aciles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terrormorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
This feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the Terrormorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Or Pop-Pop. Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
First, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
I'm a Terrormorph hunter. Alright, you son of a bitch. Hey, baby.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser sample.
Geyser, where you at?
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands.
Oh, absolutely.
Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, the secret. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. A bioweapon no one would recognize as one. Oh, that's a terrifying prospect. Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. And the sort of thing whoever did this probably didn't expect us to uncover. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing.
It's your pops.
Ensure the big show, the attack
Papa.
on New
I'm telling you,
Atlantis,
it's Papa.
would be a success. And the timing of that one.
Papa, I know it.
It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terrormorphs.
Pops.
These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timings of those Terrormorphs showing up was actually mildly suspicious. I did think that.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Your dad's alive and is showing he doesn't care much about lives lost. Maybe he's involved.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
This place is a nightmare. I gotta stop picking that shit up. I'll stop picking it up. Stupid. Double. We'll drink a Riesling. Some steel paste. A meal kit. We'll eat about 1,000. Drink a whole milk. Have some Red Harvest naan. Have some gummy bugs. And then have a bunch of superfood pastry. And then have a bunch of superfood pastry. Yum. Alright, let's get moving. I think that'd be like some cool, unique Londonian stuff.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance.
No problem.
You may proceed.
Sarah, you wait here.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
Charity in a godless universe.
Of all the things to survive.
We got a lock here. They tricked me. Bastards. Infantry Alpha. A Lotus Tranquility, which is probably frozen. Safe. That was dumb. Could have done that without help. This one, you might want more help on. This one we should be able to piece together ourselves. But I was wrong. Okay. So. But there's really only one way for this to go. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so that makes more sense. Then leave me with two more. Got it. No digipicks left. Bummer. Alright, let's do this.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable.
Listen up. We need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon.
I knew it.
No planet would be safe.
I knew it.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility. Other than our casualties? Yes, sir. Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible. Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things. That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. We're gonna have plenty to discuss once we get out of here. Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Never learned this reading minds trick you seem to have
The
mastered.
recording said it all. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He's
A cold-blooded murderer.
He's worse than a murderer. He's a butcher. He doesn't give a damn about human lives. He simply uses them as pawns to satisfy his goals. Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Victus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right.
Big smarts right here. It's the only lead
And
we've got.
even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was Victus's responsibility, just like the loss of Londinium? That's insane. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample. Kaiser, try it now. Well, hello.
Let's get moving.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Londinian spaceport. A lot of exploring to be done here. Absolutely. Ah, shit. There.
Two of us, Snake.
Get moving.
All right, let's go.
Now, though, I need you to hold
Whatever you need. Dropping off a few choice items.
a few. AA9, combat knife. You can hold this. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that.
Hold that and that. Oh, my drugs issue's back. That and that. That. Can hold that. Can hold that. Actually, I'll make you wear that. Hold that. Bad look for me, but it might work for you. All right, let's go.
I'll be counting the minutes to our next chat.
UC Marine down there. That isn't good. Over there somewhere. Some notebooks, a couple of booster packs. I'm just hitting all those switches because they're there. Terrormorph anomaly. Holy shit. He's really coming at me.
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Ah, shit.
Why? Which one is going to kill you?
The signal that thing's putting out to call in those creatures, I think I can nullify it. I'm gonna need some help.
It's mostly dead.
There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the port. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
This is useless. You lost.
Connection received. Broadcasting signal.
Look, it's working. But they're attacking me. Principal, are you doing this?
That's not me.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Holy shit, this thing is creepy as hell. Anomalous sample.
Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Kaiser, where are you, buddy?
Final sample secure.
Holy hell.
Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it.
Hello,
See you
little
soon.
ones. I'm glad we're all friends now. That big ass Terrormorph is dead. I am a certified badass, guys. You see me kill that thing? I am the King Terrormorph Slayer. And fuck 'em little heat leeches. Did we? Oh, we can just go this way. Let's go, crew. I'm hypothermic. That's not great. Well, hopefully these things are nice to me. Now that they're free, they seem to be pretty chill with us. Hey Emily, welcome back. I just killed the scariest monster ever. It was terrifying. I'm actually about to be done. I didn't mean to stay up this long, but I had to do this last mission. And it was horrifying. Hey, one of our robots! Under death thrall.
You'd make a decent field biologist, Captain.
You know, I'd think that too. You're telling me there's just like a walk? You just walk to the goddamn spaceport? Why did we even go through there? I'd be sad. It was really cool, but really creepy.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Is the plan going to still work now that we have to clean up heat leeches and Terrormorphs?
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible.
Fair enough.
Now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Nearly cost a couple of fingers on my toes, but yeah, we got them.
Was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
He's alive, guys. We actually can't rule him out. Vae Victus is alive and under UC custody.
What? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means we have a suspect.
You're curious, Vae Victus is her dad?
That's exactly what that means.
And...
Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terrormorphs. But Vae Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
Absolutely. Do you want to come speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
You really think it was him?
Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC, but he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant. So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it?
Anyway, so Victus is her dad. And after the Colony War, which is 30 years ago, and what this game is set after immediately, he was executed, supposedly, for war crimes. He blew up a bunch of civilian ships. He used to command the United Colonies Navy. He blew up a bunch of civilian ships, and then this planet had a big outbreak of the monsters we just fought, and he bombed the spaceport to prevent them from leaving. But we just found out that that wasn't the case. Oh, he and I are going to have some words, all right.
We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're going to want to know everything we've uncovered here.
I was going to go to bed, but we're going to go finish Faye Victus off.
And thank you for dealing with him.
I think it's time that man gets executed.
Now it's up to you.
Terrormorphs are heat leeches. Considering what else we found, that might be the least surprising discovery of the day.
The test of luck on your fact-finding mission.
I wonder if I can go find the captain or major, whoever she is. A sprain. Ow.
Do keep in mind our status on this world.
The razor leaf. Yep.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Up. Up, 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 up. My anti-Xeno gear. Sarah and her wife beater. Not taking that. Not keeping that. Keeping that. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. Not keeping that. Put all that in there.
Good to see you again.
Yes, yes indeed.
Hey there, how's it going?
You do funny voices for the characters, like you used to when I was little?
Well, we no longer need my... Oh, it's huge, that's right.
You just try and stop me.
Got so many of these things. Alright, alright. Wow. I think this is the coolest by far, so it's going in here. And now, you know what, we're going up here.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Fucking heat leeches. I knew it. Those creepy bastards. I knew it. I knew it. I saw it coming. I saw it. I saw it happening as we spoke. I saw it happening. Shit. Alright. Alright, alright, fine. I get it. Okay. God damn it. What about this one? How much can this hold? And God fucking damn it. Alright, fine. To the captain's quarters. There's a safe in here.
Alright, Victus. I do have contraband, don't I? I have Aurora. I'm gonna get hit hard for that.
Gorgeous day, isn't it? I love this place.
If I can get away with it. I'll drop that. If we can get away with it. Alright. Victus, we're after it. Jump! Have a bounty there? For what? Being a badass?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. That's it. Scan detected contraband on board.
Alright, fine.
Copy that.
Damn it. Means I lost that bridger, I think. But it should be right here. Alright, fine. We can come back here. We can come back here. That's fine. Why do I even have the goddamn shielded cargo? To be fair, I actually like that it's not like a 100% guarantee, because it makes the smuggling more real. You know what I mean? We're going to mast. Why can't I fast travel? What is this shit? Amazing how much stuff I actually have in there. Oh, right. We should try and get... Need one more skill point in this thing? Absolutely. Done. I got a sprain. Hypothermia. Okay, items. Aid. Alien tea, we need whatever cures sprains and a mobilizer. Okay. Now we need to get rid of my frostbite. Heal paste. Hypothermia. What treats hypothermia? Antibiotic injector. Anything else? Just an injector, maybe? Broken bones. That treats crap. That treats... hypothermia. Yep. Mast. But before we go anywhere else, we need to go... I want to try and go to Reliant Medical. Cure up my my drug addiction real quick. Come on, go up, go up. There it is. Perfect. Doc,
Heal me.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you are injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you.
Thank you.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance,
You already said that. I need help.
All right, but you're a little banged up.
Hear my addiction.
Just relax and take long, slow, deep breaths.
No drugs. Drug free. Sober
Good as
life.
new.
To be fair, drugs are bad. In video games, they give me little added bonuses.
Take
In
care
real
of
life,
yourself.
I don't do any drugs because they're terrible for you. Almost no benefits. The only drug I really partake in is the occasional alcoholic beverage. And that's super occasionally. I have to stress this to you guys. Keep yourself clean. Be safe. Be smart. You owe it to yourself to do that. To your happiness, your future, and your mental health.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Union.
Yes, I heard.
Captain.
No? Oh my god. Alright, let's go! Subsection 7. He's a creepy looking doctor. Absolutely. Alright, it's time to talk to the ghost.
Authorized personnel. Stay here.
Goodbye, dear wife, who isn't even with me. Now, let's quick save before we do this, just in case. See how bulletproof Vase glass is. Piece of shit.
Well, what a pleasure.
Oh no, my headphones died mid-game. Oh my god. Alright, we're almost done. I'll just switch over to my old ones, or to my other ones. And we'll call her a night. Right after this is finished. Finite. Finito. Sorry about that, guys.
Surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
You sack of shit. Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis and Tau Ceti.
Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that?
Should have aimed better when you bombed the city. We found evidence you were trying to that tied you to the attacks.
That's quite the claim, Captain. I hate to think what would happen if such a patently untrue statement reached the ears of the cabinet. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
You're really claiming that you don't know anything about the attacks. Is that what you're claiming?
Of course. Do I look like I'm in any position to do what you're describing?
You look like you're in a better position than you should
I very
be.
much appreciate your agreement to not share what you found. We wouldn't want anyone else jumping to conclusions now, would we?
I'm telling the cabinet what we learned. Consider this your chance to come clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing.
You're a sick bastard.
Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Who have you been working with? Who is your associate?
First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
Work on something that long. This seems personal.
Be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
Didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terrormorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
Information should have been handed over and secured to keep it from ever being used.
It's easy to judge now.
Oh, it is.
In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already
You're so full of crap. You don't care about human
But
lives.
then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run.
Orlays was the one who told Hadrian to go to Tau Ceti. Why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
How could you have coordinated all of this from in here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom they were actually dealing with.
You sack of crap.
But as you can see, ultimately effective.
And so I'm just your cleanup crew? You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
What kind of honors are we talking here?
Something befitting the dedication to the colonies you two have shown. While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. The Cabinet does have access to
I'm a captain. I earned a command.
I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. And none of it would have happened without my intervention.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a long time.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the Cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
Think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
No one who didn't deserve it.
There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the Cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Alright guys, before we continue, I am going to use the bathroom. And then we're going to finish this freaking mission and I'm going to bed. Be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back from the bathroom. I don't know what to do. If anyone is watching, Emily, if you're watching, do you have any recommendations here? Should I lie and keep him alive and see what quests he gives me, as well as, you know, whatever? Is he right? Was he the good guy? I can't make a decision.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
If something's on your mind.
Get
All right,
moving.
let's go.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should lie or not. I gotta make a decision now, though.
I have things for you.
Do I give him up?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end,
Do I
good
give him
news.
up? I don't know.
The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything?
Do I give him up?
Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He confessed he organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
Said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sinan name, make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sinan name than him.
So you're telling us that the attack on New Atlantis was
What?
Victus's responsibility? Just like the dooming of Londinium?
You're not even in here, Sarah.
Insane. All that just to help restore the family name. How did he ever think that was going to work?
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He asked relief to leave out his involvement in the attacks. Says consider the lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Standing in the elevator still, probably. What do you think the cabinet will do when they learn about Vae Victus's involvement in the attacks?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
I will request that. What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal.
Okay, so they were raised as
Using
livestock.
them to clean up the terrormorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So both approaches to clearing worlds are as effective against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
Right.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with terrormorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
All right, let's head in.
And here we go.
Oh, look, there's Sarah. It's a good thing she screamed at me through the frickin' window. Dear wife.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike.
Yes.
Is what I'm reading here true?
Yes. Is that second report from who I think it's from?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
Yes, but don't worry, we found the culprit.
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlais helped, but Ve Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room.
Middle finger to all of them,
now,
keeping a war criminal
leveling.
alive after his
Francois
execution.
Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Why would I make up
I
something
can think of numerous reasons why someone, after learning Ve Victus is still alive, might want to correct that. So I'm not going to accept such a stunning claim without proof.
Play the emergency recorder snippet.
Transformed. A Terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
No.
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Ve Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Can you ensure he has no more... What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his messages out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Vae Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Ma'am, I would request his life be spared. He did help us against the Terrormorphs.
I'm not sure I see why someone with UC blood on their hands would merit leniency. But I will note your request when the decision is made. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Disagree. What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Securing the plant isn't enough. It should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Well, I just told you why. I'm shocked. You don't want to destroy it. Is the UC planning to keep this for themselves?
I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective
Yes,
to help proves there are
absolutely.
no ill
The
intentions.
UC has to be as transparent as possible from now on. Otherwise, we could be risking a second colony war.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone. Very well. We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
So I had questions about
Please,
the methods.
Ask.
Who exactly is doing all this work, deploying whichever method we choose?
The responsibilities will be spread across multiple branches of the UC. Research and day-to-day administration will be handled by a new group under the Science Division. All diplomatic concerns and coordination will fall to Chief Yassine and Interstellar Affairs. But most of the actual on-the-ground work, that'll be handled by the Vanguard.
Will the other factions be involved in the cleanup efforts as well?
This won't work without them.
Exactly right, ma'am. The Interstellar Affairs Office has already begun reaching out to worlds throughout the settled systems, informing them of the risks we're all facing, and that the UC has a plan to prevent what happened on New Atlantis from happening elsewhere. Thus far, the response has been, on the whole, positive. Fear of sudden attacks has proven a strong motivating factor. And we expect to encounter some intransigence, but our office has plenty of carrots and sticks to ensure the program's widespread adoption.
What are the chances, really, that this microbe could cause problems to humans and other species?
Infinitesimally low.
But not zero.
The chance of a starship landing on you as you sit here isn't zero, yet you still attended. Personally, my fear isn't mutation, but Terrormorphs developing a resistance. But that's something our group can continue to address if we decide to take this approach, as I believe we should.
What are the dangers of bringing back the Asylees?
I can feel this one. While intimidating creatures, certainly, Asylees are docile and less provoked. They're honestly closer to oversized mobile scanners than deadly predators. The concern is that, while all proposed methods will be long-term efforts, the Asylees are the slowest. Slow to breed, slow to deploy. We do everything we could to accelerate that process, including mustering some of our mothballed cloning technologies. But if we do elect to use this method, we'll be doing things at the pace of a megafauna, which is not an expedient one.
I don't have any other questions.
Very well. Then did you have a preference on the method we should deploy?
Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Victus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
Well, I personally see no problem with redeploying the, or rebreeding the Asylees. It's definitely safer, I think. And long-term, like, as they're talking about it being a huge deal, Terrormorph attacks, when naturally occurring, we're destroying the plant, only happen every 70 years. So I'm pretty happy with the Asylees being out there hunting them down. Plus, Terrormorphs, we don't need to extinct them. They have a natural predator. It's like taking out wolves. Realistically, the best thing we can do is use the Asylees to keep their population low and protect human populations. Put Asylees in human cities and why not? Have an Asylees for every starport. That's my vote. Done.
I'm in
Asylees.
full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short leash.
That, madam, is most certainly the plan.
Order, please. And
Wow,
Major
Sarah.
Sinan?
Thank you, my dear wife.
Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD.
TMD!
As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? We have a class system?
Class 1?
Jesus
For the 3 of us?
The UC just does more and more to make me think
What
we're
he means
pieces
to
of
say
shit.
is, thank you, ma'am.
Actually.
Oh,
Eugenics,
yeah.
tyranny,
Thank you, ma'am.
genocide, mass murder, alien biological warfare. Good God, that's a list of 5 right off the top of my head. The UC sucks. What's a Class 1
It's
citizen?
a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
We all get a penthouse? Jesus, corruption? Like, as long as I'm getting paid, I'm
Then I
happy.
expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
And as a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you, Captain, will have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
crazy. My new mission.
Captain, I guess we've got our assignments. I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention it. We're friends. Friends look after each other.
Best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were there on the podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. After all, it could be my last chance. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I gain from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time.
Woo!
Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Let's keep going. Come with me.
You know I can't do that. I've got an assignment.
Do it in the field.
But I wouldn't be upset if you came by the HQ every now and then. Remind me how much I owe you.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help.
I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there. I really appreciate you telling me the truth. About,
well. Back for more, eh?
All right.
Don't stay away.
Peace.
Oh, look who's got a Laredo gun. Welcome to civilization, cowboy.
Don't make me put you down. You.
Just remember, Captain. Well, at least I can say I knew you well.
So I'm gonna find Percival.
Okay. Hello. We all have our tasks, Captain. Best we get to them.
Well, let's go see the ghost. He busted out, I guarantee it. He's not even in here. He was in here of his own volition, hoping to get freed.
You should head back upstairs. The Admiral's no longer in residence.
What? I knew it. I knew this sack of crap wouldn't stay in prison. He must have busted out. This frickin' creep. Story of the Heavens. The future of the UC. If you're reading this, loyal UC cog, wow, my game is running like crap right now, eh? It means the cabin has finally found the guts to do away with me for good. Good for them. While I've been in no hurry to return to the dust from whence I came, I consider myself almost lucky. After all, it is the first indication the group has any spine at all. I sincerely hope this is a sign of things to come. Otherwise, you and the whole UC are doomed.
Simply look at the world around you. House Varun shutting down their embassy and retreating for unknown reasons back to their nest. The Freestar Collective in their most powerful position since their founding. Conflict is brewing, little cog. And do you trust this cabinet to get you through it? They couldn't even defend their own spaceport from heat leeches. What will they do when House Varun returns in full force? Talk? Hard to do when you've intentionally shuttered your own embassy. Do you believe when they come back it will be in any other form than as bloody crusaders? And look at the Freestar Collective. The UC's capitulation during the war, their inability to make the hard but necessary choices, has put the collective in a position of supremacy for the first time in human history. They're like a tumor, but rather than being excised, has been being permitted to grow larger every day. Now, perhaps the UC will use their newly discovered spine and actually do something to stymie this more powerful collective before it's too late to stop them. But I doubt it. No, dear Cog, this cabinet will no doubt revert to their old ways, scared, acquiescent, unwilling to make hard choices. By then, I'll be gone, and you will have to deal with the consequences. So which one of us is the lucky one? Are you dead? Or are you broken out? I'm feeling like you probably broke out. Clearly you have contacts and abilities. Target, Ismail Kazama. Neon alias Coldheart, Cosma the Killer, Cosmic. Ismail should be considered armed and dangerous. Apprehension will be unlikely. Ensure collection of all personal slates and terminal data. Alright, let's go talk to Kotuala. And then we're out of here. We're going there too. Tell me where he went. Commander Tuala's office. Tuala.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It is an
No need
honor.
to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now.
Boom.
But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
Incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs.
Oh, yes. I'm a Terrormorph killer.
I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Ready to take Terrormorph.
Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide. Let me just check my logs. Okay. These coordinates should get you to your first target. There.
Fantastic.
These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there. Don't want you getting banged up too bad on your first hunt. Super et Ultra, Captain.
I'm the TMD elimination man.
Could use a hand clearing out some. You interested?
I'm game.
All right, let's get you the details. Ah, here we go. Super et Ultra, Captain. Report says ships at these coordinates fire.
Oh, is that the only way? I can only do that? I can only do that mission if I take it then? Is that really it? That's stupid. UC Vanguard. I'm gonna Google this. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Probably not gonna do it anyway. Don't know if that's the case or not. I'll have to check it out after. But for now, let's move on. We need to go to the realty office, which is right there, I believe. Check out my penthouse, and then hit the news station and go to bed. Because it is late, or early, depending on how you think about it. Helion Realty.
I'm always ready to make a deal.
Good.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Couldn't talk to me over here.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
I'm interested.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district.
Wow, how's it done?
You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Visit the penthouse.
Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Can't buy modifications for it? Lame. Commercial. Alright, we gotta go to the news. I can see it right there, so we're good. Personal atmosphere. This should make this a lot easier. Perfect.
My source
Nadia.
have a news story for me next time.
What? You're not interested in hearing about
You have
Vae
another
Victus?
story for me? I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
That's stupid. Alright, residential. I can't fast travel? What is this nonsense?
That your ship that landed not too long?
Residential.
Thank you for planting that.
My apartment. My apartment. Mercury Tower.
have to buy shit for it's just empty? Like, what is this supposed to be? Oh, look at that. There's a decoration spot. Maybe they have a potato farm. My home in the middle of Atlantis. My second living room. And second balcony. Jesus Christ. It's not even a wraparound. Oh my goodness. Oh. Come on. How many bathrooms do I need? This many. I need this many. How many bedrooms do I need? I don't even need any kids. Alright. Decorate. I can just build stuff myself. Sweet. Oh, I can put Sarah's commitment gift here. Cool. Mounted Ashta. Absolutely putting that up. You would think there'd be like a thing for Terrormorphs and being the Terrormorph destroyer. Cool. I'm the man. Alright guys, we're calling it a night. I've been up too late. I'm gonna have a hard day at work tomorrow if I'm working. I have no idea yet. And I have a doctor's appointment in the morning that I gotta make it to get able to work. So I will see you all tomorrow, potentially after the doctor if I'm not working, and at 7 p.m. for sure to do the raid in Call of Duty, the final 2 episodes ideally. And that should be an awesome time. Doing that with Jamal and Iron Horse, so feel free to tune in for that, 7 p.m. And if I'm on, keep your notifications on, and you'll see me playing some Starfield. So, in the meantime, guys, thank you all for watching. If you got this far, I appreciate it. If you get this far later, it means the world to me as well. If you haven't already, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, and share the stream. That's how we grow. We want 500 subscribers by December 1st. Based on the fact that we're halfway through September and we haven't even gotten we've only gotten 2 or 3 subscribers in September. I'm not sure that's going to happen, but we're trying. That's the goal. 500 subscribers is our next goal. September 1st, that's the goal. If we don't achieve it, you know what we do? We just keep going. Doesn't matter. I love you all. Stay safe. Have a great night, and I'll see you again soon.